Hey there, welcome to the 757 Spy Flight. Thank you for putting some wows in at wow time. Wow, nice to see you. I hope your Monday's going well. Looks kind of calm, cool, and collected here at Nuremberg. We're on our way to Copenhagen, and it shouldn't be, well, you know. Hey there, welcome to the 757 Spy Flight. I hope you are surviving your Monday. Thanks for coming in today. Good to see you. I was really kind of impressed with the terminal here. The Nuremberg airport is a really nicely done payware. We've had this around for quite a while right now. But I had a little bit of extra time today, and it was really pretty cool to be able to just kind of zip around the airport and see the kind of detail that they put into this airport. So if you're looking for a cool airport to go and, you know, just kind of look around and check out, I can tell you that this one is kind of a nice airport. Gamer Taurus, welcome aboard. Frankie Stat came in. Hi, Black Cobra. Good to see you. Black Dog, welcome to you too. Loviz says, wow, and the weather is nasty in Norway. Yeah, it looked like there was a big low pressure thing off the coast right now, and it stretches all the way from, I think, Northern Ireland through Scotland all the way up to Norway. So it's really kind of a big one for that particular flight out there. So definitely, yeah, you're probably going to have icing and soggy weather going out, and maybe even a little bit of turbulence on that one too. My big thing is this one for this flight is going to be jet stream right in the face here. So it is Vectors to Copenhagen Day, so we best get going on this particular flight. There are three really good departure points for Vectors to Copenhagen where you can almost always count on ATC. Nuremberg, which I don't see any yet. Maybe they had an emergency or something. Dusseldorf is another good one, and then where Loviz is, Bergen is another great place to go and get some ATC for a full ride all the way into Copenhagen. Speaking of Norway, Laxon is in chat. Hi, Laxon. Welcome on in. Loviz says it is storming along the Norwegian coast today. I'll bet you can confirm that. T-Bird is here with all of the fun emotes. The happy, silly little Pikachu emote is always good to make you smile. Gamer Taurus is here with some nuclear explosions, and Henrik has arrived. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming by today. Loviz has departed the scene of the crime. I'm going to go and request a jetway. I usually put in preconditioned air. ATC Swede is into chat. ATC Swede is from Scandinavia, and I think you just did a super chat over on YouTube. Thank you for that. I'm still really new on YouTube, so that was awful nice of you. Thank you for a really nice super chat. I'm still kind of figuring stuff out over on YouTube, but I'm glad you're there. Thank you for the extra support. I really appreciate it. Thanks. And you know what? I kind of like Scandinavia too. Sweden, Finland, Norway. Those areas are really, really neat. Denmark too. Fun places to fly. Really, really great ATC as well. So, you know, that's definitely one of the places that I like to hang out. Volanta is being weird today. I know, shock, right? So, but anyway, ATC Swede, thank you for being here. And Laxon says, yes, indeed, it is rain in Boda. Not as windy as it can get there, though. Are we going for the perfectly timed crash to desktop today? Oh my gosh. So I think we did kind of figure out what happened. Oh, and before too much stuff goes by, Polyot found two cool little applications that you might want to check out here. And in fact, I'm using one right now. Watch. So you see my little mouse pointer here, over here in the upper right hand area. Watch as I move it up here. You see the little toolbar up at the top. Do you notice anything different? It's smaller. It's not as obnoxious. How about that? That's really pretty cool, I think. And Polyot found this, and it's really kind of a neat little application. Now, there was one more on the list of things that I haven't checked out yet. You know how when you start, there's the little walk around mode? I think what this thing does is it just takes that text off the screen. You still, I think, start in it. I'm not sure. I haven't had a chance to get that one going, but I've got 2 little links that I just put into chat for some neat things that Polyot found. If nothing better, you know, a toolbar at the top that is a lot smaller. So that's really nice. Aloviz says it's beginning to feel like Flyin See Santa time. I'm ready for that too. I really am. I'm ready for some good news and holiday spirit. It just removes the user interface. So you start in walk around mode. You just don't have the text at the bottom of the screen, because we all know you start the sim, you're in walk around mode. Shift C is how you get into the cockpit, right? And that's how we do that. But back to what Gamer Taurus was saying, Gamer Taurus, we think that what caused yesterday's perfectly timed CTD, by the way, was something wrong with my nav data or something along those lines. That's probably what it was, because we went and fixed it, and I think that that's what caused us a problem. So I kind of think that that's kind of a deal. FNL Aviator, welcome aboard, FNL Aviator.
Welcome aboard.
Tim Dog is ready, and you know, Tim Dog also is good at creating plugins. Is that the right word? Plugins for Flow Pro. You know, little applications that you can add to Flow Pro and stuff like that. That's going to be really neat. ATC Swede is a real controller at ESGG. No kidding. Wow. So a real air traffic controller. It's always cool when people from the real world of aviation come into chat. I'm really grateful that you're here. Thank you for being here. Anytime that you've got some real world hints, I always like to pick those up best I can. So definitely welcome on in, ATC Suite, and thank you for being here. Leo has just followed the channel. Do you have an answer when a PMDG and you get an error, LN240 error in Newark with no stars or runways? No, I don't think I've ever seen that in any of my PMDGs. LN error, I haven't seen that. FNL Aviator. Take that question and cut and paste it over into chit chat over in Discord. Maybe somebody over there will see that after the live stream and they've seen it. I've never seen that one. Tim Dog, they are called widgets, not plugins, not applications. Over on Flow Pro, they are called widgets. Got it. ATC Swede, you're still on the list for VATSIM. Do you want to control in VATSIM in the same place that you do real ATC? Okay, I see what kind of day today is going to be. Words are going to be hard, right? El Bapino, welcome aboard. Bonsoir back to France. Good to see you. Thank you for coming on in. I hope it is a nice night in France tonight. Flight management guidance, I'm doing a little tap dancing right now just to see if we get some ATC. It could be that something happened to Nürnberg Montag. So we'll just be on our own going out. That's okay. We can probably get ourselves out of here. I checked the real world. They are departing off of runway 10 at Nuremberg. Last time I checked, arrivals into Copenhagen are 22 left. So we should be good to go with that. Received messages. Let's come on over here and we'll open up our cargo doors. Taking the long bus today, the A321. So that should be nice. All of that looks good. Let's go to mass and balance. Mass and balance looks like it's about right there too. Let's go to charts, and I just need to get a few things. TPE 331, welcome aboard, and the voice server is disconnecting and reconnecting. Great. Last time that happened to me, the output of the live stream went out over VATSIM in a particularly humiliating moment. I certainly hope that that doesn't happen today. I don't think I could handle that very well. RNAV SIDS to runway 28. Actually, I think we need RNAV SIDS to runway 10. They switched to, it's runway 10 departures right now. In the real world, I don't see ATC here, but it's runway 10. So we need to flip that over there. And SID point, RNAV approaches to 10. The voice server has been messed up for weeks. That's one of the reasons why it is that I've kind of been feeling the urge to engage my IVAO. Initial climb here in Nuremberg is flight level 70. Flight level 70. And departure frequency, even though there's no ATC, I'm going to note that anyway, in case they do pop on 129.525. Okay, good. We got all that. Hi, Heinrich. Ollie, welcome to board. Matt, good to see you. Matt 1997 is here with Twin Smile Aviation. Hi. And thanks for coming in on a Monday. Good to see you today. This is a Phoenix. This is a Phoenix. Okay, all of this is good. We don't need the RNAV SIDS for runway 28 anymore. That's all we need. Coming on down here to Copenhagen. We don't need the 777s. RNAV stars to 22 left. That's good. We don't need the big plane there. We don't need that. AGC, I think it's this one for type 1. Nope, not that one either. There's another one that we need to snag. So, okay. So, I was going to play with IVAO down the road. APC, that's the one we need, the parking chart. Okay, cool. Let's come on down here and do init. Also, there's a new game to keep your eye out for. It's a spy strategy game that's going to be coming over to Steam at some point. I really don't know when, but one of the plans right now is after Vectors to Copenhagen, we kind of switch gears, and I was going to try that game because, well, I'm not very good at shoot 'em ups, and probably my strategy skills suck too. I was going to give that a try. Polyot found the game and sent some details about it, and it actually looks like it's a pretty cool game. Newbie questions are always welcome here, Ollie. Newbie question, what's the difference between RNAV and ILS approaches? RNAV is sort of like old school TV, and ILS is high definition TV. So it's a much more precision approach, to use better language. You're going to skip the hold and land with a bunch of fuel. Well, that's because you got an early start, right? But yeah, RNAV is going to be, like the minimums are different. A standard ILS, your minimums are going to be about 200 feet. 200 feet above the ground, you got to see the runway or you got to go around. An RNAV is going to be anything from 400 to 600 feet or more, depending upon, what's going on around the airport. So it's a little bit more of a high definition approach, if I can use an old TV term. Let's go ahead and get our passengers going. This is an A321, and well, it only takes 6 minutes. And did it put a load sheet in? It did not, so we need to resend the load sheet. There we go. And this is all looking pretty good over here. Let's get load sheet data in. Normally, Loviz is busy with work on Mondays. So at daylight savings time, I was able... you could squeeze the flight in because of the time change. Right on. Okay, cost index is 31. We're going to flight level 360 is our top climb. Let's come on over here and do the wind init. It made sense. An explanation made sense. Gee, that's good because I've only had about half the coffee that I usually drink today. I've only had about half the coffee, so if that made sense, I'm feeling like, okay, I can conquer the world today. Kidding, of course. Okay, let's see, can't read that. 64.1. 64.1 is my zero fuel weight. Our center of gravity with 157 passengers is
Subscriber confirmed.
25.5. Somebody just did a resub. Hang on a sec. Let me hit accept and return and put that in before I forget it. And that goes good. Green Giant is back with a resub. Green Giant has been here for almost a whole year. Green Giant, thank you for the special support. Thank you for helping me to keep my goofy little experiment in flight simming and live streaming going. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's my ATC fuel? Eek! I don't have any ATC fuel. Uh-oh. We're already loading the plane, aren't we? I think we're already loading the plane. Okay, what is 30 minutes of extra fuel? Charts. Pilot brief. 30 minutes of fuel is 1175. Can I add some now? Nope, I think I'm locked in. Just in the loading page here. 157. I can't do that there. Maybe what I'll do, let's wait until the passengers are aboard and see if it's done loading. I can put an extra 2,000. Tim Dog says I could do that in the McDo too. Really? I can do it in the McDo too? Okay, let's go put the numbers in and then we'll see what happens after we're done loading. So 0.740 is trip fuel. No, that's route reserve. Taxi fuel is 2.203. We could probably save a little bit of fuel if we do single engine taxi out. 2.7 is there. Final is 1.17. All right, we'll go with those for now. Someplace in the McDo, I could add some fuel. We'll try that too. Let's see. We do know here for our flight plan. Why are you beeping at me? Something beeped. I didn't do anything. I didn't break it. I didn't touch anything. But it beeped. Don't know why. Let's see. What else can we do? Okay, departure. It's going to be runway 10. Oh, you push the button. You don't put that in. Runway 10. Good. Departure is Erto 1 Charlie. Erto 1 Charlie and insert. Coming into Copenhagen, our arrival is 22 left. Monac 4 Charlie. Via, be sure you do no via. Insert, and there we go. Okay, that looks good. So this looks good there. How about the flap opening? Now then, let's come over here and go to Phoenix. Okay, we're almost done. We're at about 10 passengers to go. Let's see if we can go and add. And according to the flight plan, it was for 30 minutes of extra fuel, it's 1.175. So why don't we see if I can add. So okay, dismiss, there it is, it's loaded. Can I click this? I can't write in it. So I don't think that I can add to this here. Now then, let's see. Tim Dog says maybe we can do this in the McDo. So I bet we do that in McDo menu. I would guess perhaps config. Fuel. Load fuel 8189. 81, that's it. That's where we can go. So let's go 8191 10189. 10189. Let's put that in there and see what happens. Ready? Okay, I think I just added some extra fuel. Return. And back to init page B. Now then, let's look up here and see if we've got... Yay, look at that. We got the fuel. So Tim Dog was right. You can add in extra fuel. Now this shouldn't change our load sheet. So 64.1, that's going to be the same. Center of gravity, that's 0 fuel weight, 25.5. That shouldn't change it either. So we may have just saved countless pixel lives. How about that? Okay, 10.2 is our fuel. 10.2 is our block fuel. And that should be good. Okay, I think we're golden. Ground services. Let's close our cargo doors. Did we start the APU? No, we didn't. Let's see here. We need to come over and snag some weather. No ATIS, so it's just us going out. We are in Europe. We don't use CTAF in Europe. So the altimeter is 1024. 1024 for the pilot. 1024 for the co-pilot. Initial climb clearance is 7,000 feet. That looks good to go there. It also showed the new fuel number in the EFB after you did that too. Oh, it did. Oh, let's see. It did that over here. Let's go to mass and balance. It did. That showed the fuel in the tanks. Not the planned fuel, but it did show it over there. So that must mean that it's all official, right? Okay, everything looks good to go there. APU should be up. Let's get the bleed turned on. Let's come up here and we're going to turn our fuel tanks on, because turning on the fuel tanks is a real gas. Yeah, you know the jokes were coming, right? It looks like it's dry here in Nürnberg tonight. And let's calculate and go. It's going to be flaps 2. Remember, it's an A321. So we need to go slow on pulling back on the stick. We don't want to drag the tail, because you know a joke's coming there, right? Let's see. Can ground power go off? No, it can't. Ground power goes off. Now we can turn that off. Do I have my parking brakes on? I sure do. Chocks and cones. And we can clear that page. And all of this looks good. Performance is great. Shall we squawk 1,000? 1, 2, 3. And out we go there. Out we go there. Doors closed, seatbelts can go on. Let's do GSX. I have a ripping tailwind already with Copenhagen. Yeah, you've got the better flight there, Loviz. You've got the jet stream working with you. Nuremberg airport handling. And here comes our crew chief. Man, those stairs are certainly zipping down the road.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hi, we're ready. We are ready. I hope that you're in a very pushy mood today. Okay, all of this looks great. Airport ground. We're going to go to runway 10, so we're going to push nose right, tail left. Nose right, tail left. Let's uncage the backup artificial horizon. 1024 on the backup altimeter. And all of that looks really good. We need to be at 122.8 here. 122.8 looks good. Uh-oh. We just... okay, at least our engines aren't starting. Guess what just popped on? ATC. Look what just popped on. All right, let's check the ATIS. Nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes.
All right, let's look at the ATIS and see what we got here. Runway in use. Okay, runway 28, so we get to change our runways. So we got to change that and everything else. Let's see. Is tower, will they accept CPDLC? They will. Let's just see if we can't get that done. Okay, let's do this over here. And let's come on in and go back. ATC request. Hey, Black Dog. No idea yet. Okay, we are at gate 10. Information. Alpha. How come I couldn't see that? And it is Nuremberg. EDDN. Nuremberg. And send it. Back over here. Back over there. Received messages. Okay, the pre-departure clearance did go out. And now we get to wait a little bit. Yeah, so for the next flight, remember a few weeks ago, we got a commuter prop liner, you know, propeller airplane, sort of a commuter. This was an airplane that was made in Japan. And I think its official, its EKCH's designation was YS11. It's available in the marketplace. When we got it, it was like $10. It was like $10, so there we go. Let's see, since the runway changed, I think I need to... I think I can change my direction with GSX, right? Yeah, we can change direction if we have to. And let's see, ground is 121.76. 121.76. Well, we'll listen in on that. Let's see. Loviz is just screaming in there. Welcome back, Unstable Rice Cake. All right, let's just go ahead and do this via voice. Otherwise, we'll be here for the next 20 minutes. Nuremberg ground, hi there. Scandinavian 441 is an A321 at gate 10. Information Alpha's aboard. We put in a CPDLC, but it probably got lost. We'd like to get clearance to Copenhagen.
Ground, good evening. Yes, indeed, likely got lost. Information Alpha is currently clear to Copenhagen near the EDDN 1 Golf departure. Flight planned route, climb via Citovet level 70, squawk 2577.
Scandi 441, we are cleared to Copenhagen off the Erto 2 Golf departure. Climb and maintain flight level 70. Squawk is 2577.
441, confirm it's the EDDN 1 Golf departure.
Erto 2-1 Golf departure for Scandi 441.
Scandi 441, read back correct, start approved.
Start approved, thank you so much. We'll give you a call for pushback. We have to change runways. Okay, so runway change, and it's the Erto 2 Golf. Okay, so we got to get rid of these.
To Delta Sierra Nürnberg ground.
Hush. Okay, let's come on over here. It's now the runway 28. And let's grab the SID points for 28. And let's just make sure we're not going to do anything wrong here. Erdo. Nope, that is a star. We are departing from Nuremberg. We don't need a arrival, we need a departure. Sometimes I'm just not in the same room, right? Okay. All right, it's the Erto 2-1 Golf departure. Well, I've got Erdo 1 Golf. He said 2-1 Golf. Okay. And that's out to Erdo. Said 1 Golf. Benjamin, thank you for clearing that up. So it is the Erdo 1 Golf. Okay, we're good to go there. Now let's get the procedure to make sure we don't screw this up. Erdo 1 Golf, not 2 Golf. Thanks, Benjamin. Erdo 1 Golf. There we go. So flight level 70129. 525 is correct. That's going to be Munich radar, and that's good. Okay, all of that looks good. I think we can reprogram the flight management computer. Let's give it a shot. Ready? So flight plan and new their departure. It's runway 28. Erto 1 Golf. Thank you. And no SID. Now we have to redo our takeoff data. Okay, that is going to be over here. So takeoff data is going to be come on in here. And now it's going to be runway 28. It's dry, as is your pilot's sense of humor today. Calculate. Send to McDo. I think we're good to go there. Charts. Ground chart. And now since it's going to be runway 28, we're going to have to change our pushback direction. It's going to have to be nose left, tail right for runway 28. Okay, let's go and do that first before we call in GSX. Nyanpa, did I say that right? Welcome aboard. It's going to be nose left, tail right. Okay, we also got another squawk code, so we got to do that. 2577. 2577. Okay, so we're good to go there. Everything else is good. Shall we go and see if we can't request startup and pushback? Paul is back in chat. A cold and wet UK. I'm doing well today. No crashes yet. I think we know what was going on with the crash yesterday, so my hope is we'll be CTD free today. Famous last words, right? Good to see you. A cold and wet day in the UK. Perfect day for sim flying, right? And Loviz is just screaming into Copenhagen right now. Okay, let's check the ADAs because that might change. Alpha is still current. Nuremberg ground, hello again. Scandinavian 441 is at gate 10. Information Alpha is aboard, requesting startup and pushback. I already did unstable rice cake.
Scandinavian 441, push and start approved, facing east.
Push and start approved, facing east for Scandi 441. Thank you. Beacon. I've been forgetting the beacon a lot lately. I think we're ready to go. Shall we give it a shot? Parking brakes off.
Commencing portion. All engines clear. Start exit.
And out we go. Yeah, unstable rice cakes, sadly, jinxing things happens all the time on the spy flight. Looks like we got a lufty over there. I was just in a sassy mood today, so that's why I decided to go with Scandinavian. There's the crew line right there. Wait till the engines get past that. And starter goes over to ignition, goes to start. Starting engine number 1. Pretty good start sounds on this airplane. The long bus, so we got to make sure we are easy on the side stick for takeoff so we don't drag the tail on the ground. Parking brakes are set. And I bet we got a good start on engine 1. Sure enough, available. Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. The engines seem a little bit small for how long the airplane is. Kind of feel like they should be just a little bit bigger for this airplane.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass inland. Left and clear. Right clear.
Landy says it needs to be 3 degrees per second. And that is our safe margin. That keeps us, from, being on the highway to the danger zone, I guess. There's a gear pin. Thanks for a gear pin. And thanks for being here. Have a groovy day. Okay, all this looks good. Over to performance. The latest numbers are aboard.
Method 52 Mike, Nürnberg ground.
Good start.
Evening. Information Alpha correct. Cleared to Copenhagen via the Ereto 1 Golf departure.
Done with the APU bleed and with the APU. Come down here. Pedal disconnect. Control checks. See if I remember how to do this. Pitch elevators all the way forward. All the way back. Release.
Ereto 1 Golf departure.
Left. Right and return. Rudder. Rudder. Good. Trim's going to be up 0.9. That's good. Flaps are going to be 2. And speed brakes are armed. Predictive wind shear can go on. Everything looks good down there. We need to do auto brakes to max. And I think we're ready to go. Hi, Sunjammer. Nürnberg ground. Hi there. Scandinavian 441 pushed and started from stand 10. Information Alpha remains aboard, requesting taxi.
Roger. Taxi to holding runway 28 via Mike 2 and Alpha.
Runway 28 via Mike 2 and Alpha. Scandinavian 441. That seems easy enough. I'm just going to write it down. Shall we go? All right. Sunjammer just pulling out of the gate here. Parking brakes off. Snooky. Hi, Snooky Skyways. Here we go. Is there a difference? Yes. The A320 is shorter. It doesn't carry as much as many passengers or as much cargo. There are probably some other differences too. So out here, Mic 2. And then we go past that part of the terminal and then out we go. Buckeye is here. Hi, Buckeye. Thanks for coming by today. We need the lucky hat for sure so that we can prevent CTDs. If we're wearing the right hat, that should take care of CTDs, right? Snooky said hydrate too. Last little bit of coffee. I've only had about half the coffee I usually drink today. El Pikachu, welcome aboard.
Scandinavian 441, the check information, Bravo, and contact tower 118.305. Have a nice flight. Bye-bye.
118305, and thank you for the update for Bravo. It's aboard. Have a great week from Scandi 441.
Same to you, bye.
118305. There we go. Departure 129525. Oops, I took a turn too soon. There it is. I thought it pointed me there. I guess I did the wrong turn. I read the wrong paint. I read the wrong paint. Okay, 129525. 129525. There we go. There's the right paint. Hi, Slink for Slink. You're going to Poland today? Let's see. Ferrum Vinian. Did I say that right? Is there a bet on the amount of holds on the running? Not that I know of yet. We've never really done betting on how many loop-de-loops we'll do on the hold. But we ought to keep an eye out on that for sure. Hi, Green Giant. Is it a moon, is it a planet, or is it a Death Star? Takeoff config check. And takeoff config check is green. Weather radar going on. So no bets yet. I haven't looked at how traffic is flowing in there. That's really the best way for us to start, you know, is take a look at the map when we get up in the air. It was the pronunciation was in Latin. Oh, thank you. I messed it up for sure. Unstable Cake said posture check too. Okay, there we go. And that looks good. That looks good. ECAM checklist is green. Nürnberg Tower, hi there. Scandinavian 441 is on taxiway Alpha, approaching runway 28, fully ready.
Scandinavian 441, Nürnberg Tower, good evening. Behind the landing Challenger, line up runway 28 behind.
Runway 28 will land up behind the landing Challenger. Scandinavian 441. That's got to be the Challenger right there. We're just going to look and verify that it appears to be a Challenger as it warps by. That looks like a Challenger to me. We're next for the runway. Strobes ready to go. Let everybody know this airplane is going to go on the runway and do airplane things. Hi, Stupidocracy. Thanks for checking in. Happy, I hope it's a good Monday for you. Welcome aboard.
Alpha Delta, welcome to Nürnberg. Contact ground 121.760.
11760, November.
Scandinavian 441, wind 120 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff. Thank you so much. Have a great week from Scandi 441. Out we go. Strobes are already on. ECAM checklist is green. We'll just do a rolling takeoff here. It was a good weekend, Paul. Welcome in. Slarty Bart, was that you in the Challenger? That was Slarty Bart landing. Hello there. Welcome on in. I hope you are having a good Monday too, Slarty Bart. Landing lights. And throttles up about halfway. Elapsed timer on. Engines spooling up and appear to be stable. Manual flex. SRS runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Our engines are indeed stable, even though there is sample evidence to say that your pilot is not. V1, hands off the throttles and rotate. And a nice gentle departure. Gear going up. Didn't drag the tail. We wouldn't have heard that scraping sound. Or we would have heard the scraping sound. Over to departure. There's departure. Lever climb, thrust climb, flaps up. Lower the nose on departure a bit. Not too much. Oh, what a gentle takeoff. Perfect. AP is on. Flaps up, speed brakes are disengaged. München radar, good Abend from Scandinavian 441, passing 3,400 for 7.
Scandinavian 441, München radar, good evening. Climb to flight level 190.
Climbing now, flight level 190, Scandinavian 441. And a beautiful departure. The moon's out a little bit, so we get to look out and see the nice lights and everything. Definitely makes flying at night a little bit better. Hi, Larson. We have just departed from beautiful downtown Nuremberg. We got to figure out where we might want to take the YS-11 today. That is that Japanese prop liner. Altimeters. Standard, and you got to do this one manually. There we go.
Scandinavian 441, proceed direct Narus, November Alpha Romeo Uniform Sierra.
Scandi 441 is now direct to Naras. I'd say that was quite the sassy little departure out of Nuremberg. I am going to come back over here and we'll look at our position. A very sassy departure out of Nuremberg. Now let's see. Okay, so there was a question earlier. How many holds will we do today? Let's look and see what's going on. So it looks like a quiet night here in beautiful downtown. Well, looks like traffic's picking up in Nuremberg here. Let's see what we got going out here. What's going on in EKCH? Wow, not a lot of ATC here. EKCH has 99 airplanes arriving, 25 departing as of now. 100 airplanes arriving. My guess is I'm going to guesstimate we'll do 3 to 5 loop-de-loops if we have to hold. How's that sound? 3 to 5 loop-des. But we should put those in right now. EKCH, RNAV stars, and we're coming in on Monarch, which means it's hold at OLPIB. And let's pop that in right now because you know we're going to get that. So let's find good old OLPIB. Holy cats, what a long flight. There's OLPIB. So OLPIB and hold. The hold at OLPIB is inbound 030 and right turns. 030 right turns, insert that into the flight plan, back to performance. Okay, we're good to go there. When do we get the wind wings? So let's see. We ordered the wind wings. I ordered my wind wing.
And Ryanair for Quebec, expect vectors after Bibil.
I ordered the wind wing on Thursday, September 25th. Thursday, September 25th. So, it's already been January 25th. I mean, not January, October, so that's 30 days. At the time that we ordered these, I believe Loviz said that it was going to take about 45 days for them to be ready to bill us. So we would say 30 days have gone by. Today is the 3rd. I'm guessing maybe around November 20th. Just guesstimating based on that 45 days that Loviz...
441, contact München radar 133.615. Have a good flight. Bye-bye.
133.615 now for Scandinavian 441. Thank you so much. Have a good week.
Same for you. Thank you.
133.615, and this would be München radar, right? How does that sound? As far as if you ordered the wind wing the day that it came out, I'm guessing November 20 through 25 is when maybe we'll get the email that says pay up and we'll ship it. München radar, good Abend. Scandinavian 441 is direct to Norris, passing flight level 160 for flight level 190.
Scandinavian 441, München, hello. Identified, climb level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Scandinavian 441. Amargosa, we already know. We already have heard from Polyot. Polyot liked it so much he ordered a second one for, 4-engine airplanes. We also heard from a real Airbus captain, and Captain Whip has it, and Captain Whip is very, very happy with it too. So there's two really, really good endorsements for the wind wing throttle. I'm excited about it. I mean, the 45 days couldn't go fast enough for me. How's that sound? Lovit, yeah, that's one of the reasons why I really like this and suggest the Vectors to Copenhagen flight.
Negative, but
if you are somewhat new if you're looking to start upping your game in terms of VATSIM, you got a little experience, you know your airplane, Vectors to Copenhagen is a great event. I really like it, so. And there's our climb, flight level 340. Okay, we're all set with the arrival. I did have a step climb at Mitru. We'll see if we can step at Mitru. Of course, I'm always a little bit unreasonably, you know, I'm not really expecting it, but I would be very, very pleasantly surprised if they maybe not 45 days, but 38 days or 35 days or 42, you know, they don't, and it doesn't go any longer. But yeah, I'm excited about that too. I think it's going to be a nice addition. A really nice addition to the sim cockpit here. All sorts of ATC coming into Copenhagen. Really nice night. Let's see. Not sure what we want to do with the YS11. Usually by the time we get into Copenhagen, a lot of European ATC starts to go to bed. There's probably not going to be any in Japan. There's Houston. We could depart out of Corpus Christi, go up to Austin. It's a commuter prop liner, so that's a good commuter route that we could do. Antonio is in chat. Chow chow, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Not unexpectedly, there isn't anything in Asia right now. It's a little early. There is a little ATC in Hawaii. We could take it over to Hawaii. Saved airframes. There is an airframe for this too. It's the YS11. I have a Hawaiian livery and a Piedmont livery. That's right, you can see the big old conga line, can't you? World flight.
Stop your climb, level 290. Stop the climb, level 290, Lufthansa 6 Romeo Foxtrot.
There are 1,862 people on VATSIM right now. Yeah, so there should be a lot of ATC. I do think maybe staying out of the way of the world flight pilots might be a good thing to do. But we'll see what kind of trouble. Advisories for Scandinavian 441. Thanks. Have a great week. That Hawaiian flight, we did that once. We took the prop liner from Kona to Honolulu. There's another airport, and I think we've got a nice scenery for the airport. It's up on the north side. It's north. It's Lahui. So we could take the prop liner from Lahui down to Honolulu. That's kind of we usually arrive at Lahui, so we could depart from Lahui and go there. And it gives me the chance to say the words Lahui a lot, which is kind of fun. Landy says, that's right, we don't want to forget about Maui or P-Hog. Good old P-Hog. I'm going to guess that somebody in, well, that wouldn't have worked. I was going to say somebody in Arkansas, because, you know, the Arkansas Razorbacks, which is a hog. Somebody would have wanted that for an airport in Arkansas, but not the P part. One of the things that we were going to try to do on Sunday, for the third flight on Sunday, is the James Bond Octopussy flight. So at the beginning of the movie Octopussy, James Bond is in Cuba and has a cute little spy jet, which you can get for Microsoft Flight Simulator. And the little spy jet, you remember James Bond flew it through an airplane hangar. I always thought they actually flew the airplane through there, but I since saw a making of series which totally shattered all my illusions. But we can do that. So there is a scenery. It's free over at flightsim.to, and that scenery is for that fictional hangar that James Bond flew through. And then you can also get the BD-5J. If you don't want to buy the airplane, you can take the TBM. You could take the Citation if you want to live dangerously. I don't really suggest that you fly the A380 though. That might be a little big. But we've got that one that we're going to go through and do on Sunday. It's just something we'll do on multiplayer. It's a little chill out and fun, but we'll do that. And Mitru is where we do our step climb, so I'm going to continue my step climb. Loviz says the approach into Maui is good. So we could take off from Lahui, and instead of Honolulu, we could go to Maui, because Loviz says it's a good approach. And that way everybody would think that as spies we're all very approachable. I'll put the IC Cows codes in for you for those suggested Hawaii flights. Let's see. Loviz is on final. Sunjammer has felt a disturbance in the force as if a million voices suddenly cried out in pain and suddenly started to boo. I fear a terrible joke has happened. Only on the spy flight, Sunjammer. Only on the spy flight. I'm just going to come and see where we are on our flight here. So there's EKCH. I think we're over here by Erfurt, which is near Leipzig. I think that's us right there. Did I file for 3.6 or 3.4? Yeah, flight level 360 at Metro. Oh, look at this. It shows that we have a step climb in there. It shows that we're going to do a step climb. That's pretty cool. So let's just go ahead and plan our step climb right now. There's Mitru, so we'll continue to flight level 360. If you're new to VATSIM, I'll tell you that the Hawaii controllers are pretty laid back. It's kind of a chill place to go and fly. Sometimes there's some really big events and it's not quite so chill out, but this one might be a nice flight for you if you're new to VATSIM. We've got our hold already set. Copenhagen is 296 miles to the north of us. EFOB, fuel for landing, looks like 7.0. Divert fuel is 3.9. Divert fuel is 3.9. Really like the fact that we can get the LIDO charts here in the EFB. That is a really nice thing that we can do. You can also use LIDO charts in the A300, and I think that there's an option that you can check in the A350 to do the charts, the LIDO charts in that too, but I haven't found that yet. So more and more are starting to incorporate both chart styles in there, which I really like. This airplane does not climb like a Banshee. It's not a little rocket. Twin Smile Aviation, what is Factors of Copenhagen? Is it like, oh, you mean Vectors to Copenhagen? Is it no, it's a weekly event. Vectors to Copenhagen is weekly. Every Monday they do Vectors to Copenhagen. It's always a really, really busy event, but it's very calm, cool, and collected. So I really like it. First of all, it's a great way to just polish your skills and kind of level up a little bit of your ATC and your flying within a very busy airspace. It's also really chill and calm. The controllers, as Loviz has said, they're just great. Hi Tango, welcome aboard. Our flight today, first one is Nuremberg to Copenhagen. Then we're taking the YS-11 propliner from Lahui to Maui. Loviz says the weather is nasty. Polyot wants to do some hops around Juneau. It's going to be foggy. You want to go to a little airport around Juneau? Diamond Mike Boston. Hi, Diamond Mike Boston. Welcome aboard. Hey, thanks for coming in. Welcome on in. Where is Friday Night Ops? Friday Night Ops. Let's look and see. VAT USA. This is the calendar that I use to go and check out what's going on. I just put a link into it. If you don't have this, please contact... I have to get back to airplane work. 124175. One, 2, 4, 175. There we go. EDWW Center. It's EDWWM Center. This is Bremen Radar. Okay. And let's wait till we hear somebody. Bremen Radar, guten Abend from Scandinavian 441, level at flight level 360. Good evening.
Scandinavian 441, Brim Radar, good evening, identified. Proceed direct to Monarch.
Scandi 441 is now direct to Monarch. Direct to Monarch. And insert. Fried Chicken is here. Good to see you, Fried Chicken. Thanks for coming in. Let's see. Do you recommend a VFR flight into Valletta, Malta? We've been around some parts of the Mediterranean. I don't know that we've done that much into Malta, though. And that looks good. We've got our arrival at Ulpib set up. Top of descent's 134 miles. Fried Chicken, this was a gift from Lovis, who got this at an Airbus factory where they were actually making Airbus airplanes. So this is a real Airbus hat from a real Airbus place. A real Airbus place.
Lot 285, contact Maastricht, radar 134, decimal 7105.
Hey, Fried, Twin Smile Aviation says to hydrate.
Lot 285, bye-bye.
If you're flying with me, you should hydrate too. Loviz got a holy cats very late landing clearance today. Oh my gosh. All right, let's come over here. And the Phoenix page. And the arrivals. And refresh. Tango is excited about the Bluebird 757. Arrival ATIS, Copenhagen Information Golf. Blah, 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 blah. Transition 65. Oh, I'm supposed to stop saying blah, 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 right? Yeah, I'll do that. So it is pouring rain. Cats and dogs. Tango, yeah, it's going to take a while before the Bluebird's ready to go. So it's kind of off everybody's radar for a while. It'll get back on our radar when, they get a little bit closer to, actually releasing it. It's been in development for a long enough time that you kind of get tired of waiting and being all hyped up about it. So generally, 10 degrees. Winds right now are 200 at 16. At 16. Transition is 65. Full flaps landing. Let's see. Let's just make sure everything's set. Expect runway 22 left. Runway condition is 555, so it's wet. Do not link the star, and all that looks right. Cool. We need to do minimums. Minimums into Copenhagen, runway 22 left. And our minimums today are 210 feet, 210. Barrow is set. Over to performance, 114 miles from top of descent. Okay, we're all set, ready to go there. Let's see. Loviz says it's pouring rain. Fried Chicken, Airbus gave you Airbus Blue Polos. Really? So, like, golf shirts, right? Blue Polos with Airbus. That's a nice shirt. You became an Airbus MRO. Maintenance Resource Office? I'm not sure what that is.
November Lima 127, after left turn to Lexa, flat en route, climb 4,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Jawohl, Tier 2, Burgas, Fiadino, runway Lima 127 and departure set, thereafter to Lexa, climb 4,000, squawk 1,000 and EKCH 1016.
No, it's called maintenance, repair, and overhaul. Ooh, Fried Chicken. So you'll get an Airbus to come in for maintenance, repair, or just overhauling the old airplane. That's got to be an interesting place to be.
Section 5 to Mike, same radar identified. Proceed direct to Monarch.
Monarch, section 5 to Mike.
Tango, yeah, this is, I think, some of the best ATC on VATSIM. And they're on consistently, so this is a place where you can go and again level up a little bit of your game here with really good ATC. Fried Chicken, you are certified for Airbus helicopters, so you don't have to dig dirty baby diapers out of the seat pocket in front of in seat pockets that have been left in there for 3 months. I doubt that there's baby diapers in the Airbus helicopters. I have only found dirty baby diapers in an Airbus seat pocket once. And yes, it's as gross as you think it is. Fortunately, the flight attendant was very nice. She did a special walk back to my seat with the big trash bag and brought me back one of the first class hot towels after doing that. So that was really nice. That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away. Havoy is getting zigzag vectors today. It was a crappy situation, Green Giant. Oh my gosh, look at this. We were 1 minute late. 1 minute late. Well, it's an ATC delay. It was a 1 minute delay. Actually, we got a change in runway and had to get a clearance and all, so we did pretty good to be out one minute late. Let's see. Tango, girlfriend is German and Maltese, wants to be a Lufthansa pilot. No kidding. Oh, your dream is to be a Lufty pilot. You've been thinking about Etaro? Good luck with that, Tango. Let us know how it's going for you, and what you finally get to do. Havoy, oh yeah. Always board about a half an hour fuel for vectors to Copenhagen, on top of everything else. I think those are great dreams, Tango. Ataro's got a really cool livery with that cool blue livery. I think that's a really nice one. Tango is full Maltese. No kidding. An awful lot of history on the island of Malta. And not just recent history, or, you know, there's a lot of ancient history there too. Bob Jr., Bremen Radar. Hey Bob Jr., welcome aboard. Our flight to EKCH is going good. How's everything in Bremen tonight? Looks like it's a little on the soggy side. A little bit on the soggy side in this part of the world. And according to Loviz, getting even soggier. Getting even soggier. I.e. rain. That's right, yeah, since the days of the Roman Empire, Tango. There's so much history there that's really pretty cool. Fried Chicken is near Naples and Salerno. So Fried Chicken has access to the best pizza in the world, right? Because it's from Naples?
Direct Delta Bravo 433.
Germania 25 Alpha Victor, request pushback engine stop please.
Germania 25 Alpha Victor, pushback approved, facing north.
Push approved, facing to north, Germania 25 Alpha Victor.
113 arrivals now into Copenhagen. Loviz had a great landing, 96. And you did taxi on runway 30. Oh, you were in the 737 MAX.
Zurich Take November Lima, please send to flight level 200.
Fried chicken, yep, pretty good. Great pizza originating in
Zurich Take November
Naples.
Lima, contact Bremen Radar 126,
Literally the best
decimal
pizza
3 to
out there.
52.
No kidding. Close second is going to be Chicago
126
Pizza, just
decimal
saying.
325, always 8 November Lima, ciao.
Lovis did Nordic Ops in the 737 MAX today and got a great landing rate, minus 96. And the biggest problem was you had to dodge other airplanes that had a red nose because the pilots were... And they even have the call sign red nose, which always cracks me out. Fried chicken, someplace else around the world, they accidentally drop tomato on pizza. Okay, I'm talking myself into thinking about ordering pizza tonight. Oh, what should it be? Nope. I already cut up vegetables for stir fry. I'm not going to waste food. Vegetables for stir fry. You bet. Yeah, that's right. Dropped a tomato on bread and all of a sudden they invented pizza, right? Fried chicken? What the Italians say, no pineapple on pizza. It even stresses Tango to see fried chicken on pizza, which is probably the reason that one of Twitch's most famous emotes was born. How did that pizza and pineapple emote get on there? Lovis says pizza sounds good. So if you're going to order pizza for dinner tonight at Lovis HQ, where's the best place in your part of Florida to order pizza?
That's 75 Whiskey, Bremen Radar Low identified.
55 miles. If it's a real Hawaiian pizza, I mean a real Hawaiian style pizza, it's okay. But it's got to have the right sauce on it. You put the right sauce on it and create an authentic Hawaiian pizza, okay, pineapple's great. But just putting pineapple on a pepperoni pizza and pineapples is really good. Lovis says there's lots of really legit pizza options where Lovis lives. I can say that because I remember a long time ago, I was out on the Hawaiian island of Hilo, the big island in the town of Hilo, and we went to a small locally owned pizzeria, little pizza place in downtown Hilo, and we had the authentic Hawaiian pizza there, and it was great. This was back in the 90s, and I still remember how good that pizza was. It was great. But again, you know, it's got to be authentic before, you know, I'll go for it. Innovative pizzas are good. Lovis says if ordering pizza, it's got to be a wood-fired pizza. Tango, it's Subway for the French. Oh my gosh. Subway for the French. There's a great concept. Just like that, T-Bird. Yes. Okay, 40 miles to top of descent. The hold is in place. The arrival is set. We're ready to go. It's just do what ATC tells us to do and try to avoid the F word. Nope, I already cut up vegetables for shrimp stir fry tonight. I've already made some rice, so let's not waste food.
25 Alpha Victor is ready for departure runway 27.
Runway 25 Alpha Victor, target 220 degrees at 8 knots, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 7.
Looks like we got a little bit of moisture here showing up on radar. Passengers are nice and happy. They better be. Tango saw a photo of a sushi donut. A sushi donut. So like round dough, deep fried with a lot of sugar and stuff, and then raw fish on it, sushi. I don't know. I'll try anything once. Like anybody, I'll try anything once. Within reason, I guess. But a sushi donut.
Scandinavian 441, descend to flight level 200 at 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
Scandinavian 441 now descending to flight level 200, and we will descend at 2,000 feet or greater. Lovis says pizza will have to wait. Your spouse is booking a trip to Cartagena this Sunday through Thursday. It's Colombian pizza next week. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think you ought to do that instead, Lovis. That sounds like a lot more fun. So is that going to be, what, Miami to Cartagena on a 737 MAX? Oh, it's sushi rolls in the form of... Okay, I was thinking like Dunkin' Donuts with a piece of salmon on that, raw salmon on it. Okay. I could do a sushi roll in the form of it. That's not bad. It's just sushi is shaped like a donut. Okay, that's not as bad as it could be.
Contact München, radar 133.615.
Yeah, okay, so Lovis gets to fly a 737 MAX from Miami to Cartagena for a nice vacation. Sushi croissants are with the bread. It's going to be an American Airlines flight. So we're talking SKCG, right, Loviz? So Miami to SKCG. KMIA SKCG. That's going to be a 957-mile flight. Ooh, you're going to go, well, you could go right over Montego Bay. So you could go right over Montego Bay. So there's Loviz next vacation.
Climb to flight level 180, proceed direct to Boomiel. Ryanair contact Warsaw, radar 125.4.
Ryanair 9er. You got to be careful about the way you say that. You don't want to say it Ryanair neener.
125.450.
That could start a fight.
Scandinavian 441, contact Copenhagen control 119.555.
119.555 now for Scandinavian 441. Thank you. Have a good week.
You too.
119.555.
140. Level 140.
This is the flight that Loviz gets to go on. So American Airlines 2161. So you still get to go over Jamaica, pretty much. This is a 2-hour and 50-minute flight. I had a one of the news anchors that I used to work with. She just loved to go neener like that all the time. It was a thing. It could also be a 737-800, so you could get an NG.
Copenhagen, good evening. Blue 1 apart. Descending flight level 280 in Boston.
Lofa 1 Alpha Copenhagen, identified you cleared Monarch 4 Charlie for 22 left, enter hold over Olpip as published.
Cleared Monarch 4 Charlie, 22 left, and hold as published.
This 34 Delta descent flight level 19 or 1500 or greater.
Noticing that they're starting to give us descent rates in our descents a lot more. Copenhagen, good evening from Scandinavian 441, descending to flight level 200, direct to Mona.
I mean 441, good evening, pad identified, enter hold over all PIP as published.
Scandi 441, entering the hold over Old Pib as published. Lovis says that Cartagena is a nice quick trip. The food is great and it's a really cheap trip. So if we were all on the airplane and we're about ready to land in Cartagena, what's the food where's the place that we're looking forward to go? What's the food that we want the most? What's that? Oh, I can't wait to get there because I can't wait to eat this. We've already got the hold in. So Logan says a lot of seafood. It's a lot of seafood.
Cancel the hold, turn right, head 100.
And that's like fish. That's not like just everything. I see food over here and I see food over there, and it's fish food. And there's a lot of good steak there too.
Flight 161 is in flight level 150.
150 for schedule 1.
Okay, I don't do seat belts at 25 if we're entering a hold. We have no idea how long we'll be in the hold, so I'm nice to the passengers and I won't do seat belts unless there's turbulence for those that have to go. Loviz says breakfast is absolutely ridiculous there. I don't know. See, my definition of a ridiculous breakfast is the picture of the traditional English breakfast that Sunjammer will post every now and then. It's this monster plate of just about everything. Ton of eggs, sausage, you know, blood sauce, I think, a few other things. Bacon, ham, it's just monster size.
Navigation next, so
I don't think it's blood sauce. It's blood patties or something. I don't know. So there's this dish that I did learn a little bit about because of an old British TV series called Danger UXB. And that it was from World War II, and the food that they were always given was bloaters and blood. And that was basically, it was like fish in gravy, is I think what it was all about, like codfish or something, you know. But that's all. Like, so blood, I think, is also equals the word like gravy. But yeah, blood sauce. Yeah. Black pudding. I think that's it. Blood pudding. Maybe that's what it was.
Level 130.
Level 130, it's not 828.
And there's flight level 200. Yeah, a kind of a running joke to that series is whenever it was food time, the mess corporal would always bring in food, and one of them would always say, bloaters and blood again? That's all that they got.
Lufu 1, disregard.
I see 1, 2, 3, 4 airplanes up ahead that could be in the hold. They also seem to have a fair amount of booze.
Right turn heading 090, Lufthansa 8.
In the officers' mess too.
Flight by 161, descent level 130.
130, schedule 161.
I usually at this point like to switch my traffic from above to below. That way we see ahead and below, and that way we see the airplanes ahead of us and below us.
Space 14 Kilo Yankee Copenhagen identified, cleared Monarch 4 Charlie for 22 left, enter hold over all clip as published.
Black pudding is a savory blood sausage made from pig's blood, pork fat, and a cereal filler like oatmeal or barley. And it is seasoned with herbs and spices. Yeah, I think that's the stuff that is included in the big traditional English breakfast. I mean, I don't think I could even eat half of that plate.
Space 44 X-ray, contact approach 118455.
118455 is probably next for us. 118455.
Lufthansa 427, descent flight level 140.
455. Good, we got that set. I see 1, 2, 3, 4 airplanes in the hold. So my guess is, I was saying between 3 and 5 loop-de-loops for our hold today. And the airplane should do a really good job of slowing us down to green dot speed.
828, turn right, heading correction left turn, heading
Hi, Martel.
350.
Hey, good to see you. Happy Monday. Hope your Monday's going pretty good, Martel. Good morning, Martin. Welcome aboard. We are just getting ready to enter the hold at Ulpin. It's a busy night in Copenhagen. Next is the YS-11 prop liner from Lahui to Maui.
Lufthansa 4 Yankee Fox, descent flight level 15.
I need to check and see if I have airports to load. Which means today is a day for a wardrobe change. We need the official Hawaiian shirt. Okay, Lahui is PHLI. And I don't have an airport for Lahui and Pihog. And I don't have an airport for Pihog. So we don't have to worry about that.
161, cancel the hold, turn right, heading 370.
Martel's Monday was rather long than happy. That's not fun. That's not fun. And here is our hold here.
34 Delta, descent flight level 160.
And now we're just going to orbit in the stack of airplanes till it's our turn.
Lufthansa 828, descent flight level 90.
Flight level 90.
And now it's starting to slow us down for the hold. I have an airplane 1,000 feet above me and 5,000 feet below. Well, Martel, I guess this means that your long Monday is nearly over, which is good. And hopefully the rest of your week is more reasonable and a little bit happy.
Lufthansa 311 Copenhagen, hello, cleared Monarch 4 Charlie, 22 left, and the hold over all clip as published.
And we are now officially in loop number 1.
Flight Y161, right turn heading 030.
Right heading 030, scheduled by 161.
Scandinavian 441, descent flight level 180.
Descending now, flight level 180, Scandinavian 441.
Upspace 14 Kilo Yankee, descent flight level 220.
Descent flight level 220, upspace 14 Kilo Yankee.
Lufthansa 828 approach on 118455.
118455, Lufthansa 828, connect.
Flight by 161, proceed direct Nexo.
Nexo for us.
There is a poll that just popped up over on Twitch. How many loop-de-loops are we going to do today?
427, cancel the hold.
How many
turn right, heading
loop-des?
280.
GT boy, beer cheers. I'm
Flight by
doing
161,
tea
descend flight level
cheers.
9
Welcome
zero.
aboard. Thank you for coming in today.
Takeaway 161.
$18,000 Speed's coming on down even more. It's not quite to green dot speed.
Lufthansa 42.
All right, over here.
Lufthansa 42.
Deferred
descend
fuel
flight
is
level 9 zero.
3.9. We are at 6.8. So we got 3 tons of fuel to play with. We have plenty of fuel. No reason to panic here.
Lufthansa 427, proceed direct Nexo. Lufthansa 4 Yankee Foxtrot, descend flight level 130.
Okay, the poll is
130.
the first 3, 1 to 3, 3 to 5, and 5 to 7 are all tied. 7 to 10 is number 2.
Canadian 441, descend flight level 170.
Descend flight level 170, Scandinavian 441. And Infinity has one vote too.
1 Alpha, descend flight level 190.
This is a typical breakfast in Cartagena. There is a typical breakfast from Cartagena. Look at that. Wow.
Oscar Romeo Mike Charlie, flight level 190.
That looks awesome.
Golf
Wow.
Oscar Romeo Mike Charlie, Copenhagen identified.
Hi, Pablo.
Security
Welcome
Monarch for
aboard.
Charlie, arrival for 2 to left. Enter hold over all PIP as published.
That looks
We're
tasty.
clear to the Monarch 4 Charlie arrival.
Really, really nice.
full runway 22 left and enter the hold at Old Pip as published. Golf Mike Charlie.
Almost done with the
Flight by
hold.
161, contact approach 118455.
So basically, it could be anywhere from 1 to 7.
Delta descent level 13, correction 140.
That looked real. It did look pretty big to me, Green Giant. It did look big. So 1 to 3, 3 to 5, and 5 to 7 all tied at 3 votes each. 5 to 7, 7 to 10 got a vote, and will hold forever got a vote. The only person that will probably get an infinity hold was going to be JSG Droid.
Copenhagen, hello, you're 1 to Juliet, descending flight level 280, crossing 300 in Mountain Sky.
Loviz says for breakfast you also got a big plate of fruit as your first course for breakfast. Wow. Man.
Mark for Charlie arrival, runway 2 to left, hold over
A
all
first
PIP,
course for breakfast.
Lufthansa 4 Yankee Foxtrot, cancel the hold, proceed direct Nexo.
I don't think I could. I don't think I could eat a third of that.
Copenhagen Control, good evening. Correction 5 to Mike, descending level 200.
Section 5 to Mike Copenhagen identified, cleared Monarch 4 Charlie for 2 to left, enter hold over all PIP as published.
Monarch 4 Charlie, to the left, hold it. Section 5 to Mike.
This 3 for Delta, descent level 130.
There's the airport, and you can see us all holding over here.
Canadian 441, descent flight level 140.
Descending flight level 140, Scandi 441. We're actually making pretty good time here. And I think we're only in loop-de-loop number 1.
Flight level 180.
Loviz says usually you skip lunch, so breakfast and dinner are probably a little bit bigger. Martin is going to the dentist today. I have a tooth that needs to pull out, and later on you'll get an implant. I am not going to do any dentist jokes today. That's just cruel. I think it's just cruel to do dentist jokes when somebody has to go to the dentist. Mighty Morph, welcome aboard. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate. Hi, bus driver. Bus driver had a flu jab today. Oh, wow. And you had a sore arm. That usually happens. You're probably going to have to spend the rest of the day in recovery, bus driver. Probably going to have to just fly your flight simulator. Just going to have to fly your flight simulator. You know, for recovery and stuff. Zero issues with the dentist. He knows it's better to knock me out. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever been knocked out. So, Flight Sim Aviation, welcome, welcome. We are in loop-de-loop number 1.
34 Delta, exit the hold, turn right, heading 350.
Flight Sim Aviation, so far so good. Welcome back, Fried Chicken. You get to come in whenever you want. All right, here comes loop number 2. Almost there. 3 miles for loop number 2. A VATSIM flyer. So, not really. I really like flying the airplanes as opposed to being a controller. Plus, if you haven't heard, you've heard of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, right? So, my alter ego is Captain Sarcastic. And Captain Sarcastic would not be very good to have around for control. There is loop-de-loop number 2. Fried Chicken was eating real quick. Fried Chicken, was it fried chicken today? I think it is. GT Boy, I think it's terribly stressful. I would much rather be in my goofy little pixel plane than be in a pixel control tower. I think that's work. And I quite frankly, I don't know that I've got the, I don't think I've got the patience for it.
You're going to...
Sure, yeah, you're cleared for landing. Uh-huh. Tell me another good one.
At 270.
I just, yeah.
Say again, for Emirates?
And there's some, there would just be some days when some of the cluelessness in the sim skies, I just would, Captain Sarcastic would butcher them, and that's not good.
128.125.
215.
215.
Loop-de-loop number 2. Original Darkloon, yeah, I would probably do, I might do things like that too. I would do that too. I think it takes a special kind of personality to be able to be a really good controller, which is probably the complete opposite. It's the complete...
441, descend flight level 130.
Descending flight level 130, Scandinavian 441. And down we go. GT Boy was a controller at a food delivery service, and you only lasted 3 months. No, Fried Chicken had bell peppers in a pan and mozzarella cheese today.
Nova 1 Alpha, descend flight level 140.
Trying to come up with a bell pepper joke, and I just, you know, nothing rings a bell. Flight level 130. Next, Lahui to Maui. Bell helicopters, there you go. We will be on Gator Watch for absolutely Lahui and Maui. Martin is using Sim Update 4, and it looks like you're running on a really good car.
Golf Mike
No,
Charlie,
on a really good
descend flight level
computer.
160.
I'm looking forward to it too. Everything that I've heard, Martin, is that Sim Update 4 is going to be a really good update. So I can't wait for it.
And Golf Mike Charlie, radar please send 2000.
I'm patient enough to want to wait for them to do. Yeah, I'm patient enough to wait for it to be, you know, ready to go. But I'm looking forward to Sim Update 4.
Lupo 1 Alpha, cancel the hold, turn right, heading 03.
Just checking my email to see if it's time to pay for the wind wing.
030.
No, it's not time to pay for the wind wing yet.
Lupo 1 Alpha, then
I was
ready,
thinking of
descend level 9
updating my order and adding the desk clamp, but I think I'll wait. Polyot says it's really good, but I think I'm just going to get it here first and then I'll order one.
DC 146,
Nope,
Copenhagen,
no
stop,
special
descend flight
email
level
from
300.
Wind Wing.
We are stopping at the flight level 300, flight 1.
Limit 441, turn left, heading 300.
Left turn now, 300, Scandi 441. I think we just broke the hold, so we did what? 2.5? Almost 3 loopties today. I haven't heard about the radio panel yet. No.
Understand 160, fraction 5.
Have not heard about the haven't heard about the radio panel. Captain Chris, we are in just exited the hold south of Copenhagen on vectors to Copenhagen.
Direct Nexo.
That's right. Always put an extra jerry can aboard.
441, send flight level 90.
Descending flight level 90, Scandinavian 441.
Copenhagen, good evening. Continue 108.
Captain Crisp is a good name.
Gearing 108 Copenhagen identified, cleared Monarch 4 Charlie. 2 to left, enter hold over Olpip as published.
Always busy going into Copenhagen on a Monday night.
441, turn right, heading 050.
Right turn now, 050, Scandi 441.
Again, 8260, confirm me, maintain an altitude of 200.
Correct, maintain flight level 200.
There we go, 050.
Golf Mike Charlie is in level 130.
Entering some clouds. Temperature outside,
Flight level 140.
5 degrees. Engine anti-ice going on.
Hungarian 8260, descend flight level 180.
Descent flight level 180 and confirm we should maintain a speed of 250 knots. Hungarian 8260.
Roger, continue on minimum clean speed.
Minimum clean speed, Hungarian 8260.
441, thank you for the cooperation. Proceed direct Nexo.
Direct to Nexo right now for Scandi 441.
Lofa 1 Alpha, contact approach 118455.
418455, thank you for your great service.
Seat belts. Landing lights. Nose light. Cabin call. Hefty Lefty, welcome aboard. I was spreading pancakes on my landings today. Today was Hefty Lefty's first day with full ATC. How did that go? Did you have a good time? Are you coming back? That's right, all the butter. Boy, I wish. I need more butter landings. Okay, there's 9,000 feet. And coming in on the arrival it's 250 knots.
You're in 8260, descent flight level 150.
Delta side level 150, hangar and 8260.
Copenhagen control, good evening,
Hefty Lefty, it was scary, but you know what, Hefty Lefty? Your next one isn't going to be as scary. Your next one won't be scary at all, so that's going to be really nice.
Other station.
There's our arrival, and we're all ready to go. Okay.
When it fits in.
Where is the Magnum PI shirt? Got washed, so that means it's hanging up in the closet. Okay.
ASUS 14 Kilo X-ray, descent flight level 170, 1000.
We're all set and ready to go. All the latest information. Fried Chicken says, why is it hard to eat a helicopter? Weather's not so bad. It's starting off chilly in the morning. I think it was supposed to be increasing clouds later on today and maybe some showers, but I think they pulled that out. So not a bad day. You know, not a day at the beach or anything, but much rather be here inside in the sim world. Bonsoir, Mustache. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming in today.
Name 441, contact approach 118455.
118445 for Scandinavian 441. Thanks. See you next Monday.
Golf Mike Charlie, cancel the hold.
ASM speed 2270.
Arrivals, very good evening. Scandinavian 441 is direct to Nexo with Information Hotel.
Information switch 34 Delta, turn left direct at Hotel 636 to rejoin. Charlie Hotel 66, keep it up. Eleven 441, coding approach, good evening, identified, turn left heading 310, descent to 5000, QNet 1013.
Left turn to 310 degrees, and we're going to go down to, I think I heard 5,000 feet, and the altimeter tonight is 1013, all for Scandi 441.
Scandinavian 441, correct. Break Lima Foxtrot Oscar 1 Alpha, descent 5000, QNH 1013. QNH 1013 down to 5000, loop for 1 Alpha. Time 34, mile 120205, pulse unknown. Chronicle sound 120205, good evening. Qatar 56 Yankee, turn right heading 330. 330, Qatar 56 Yankee.
Mustache said to stretch, now's a good time before landing. Always a good idea to stretch like that. There we go. Got a little bit of moisture out there.
556 Yankee direct Hotel 636 to rejoin. Perfect, 636 Qatar 56 Yankee.
Hi, Ashley.
Speed 2209.
Spelling is hard. Just activated approach mode since we're going to do our own speeds here. Oh, a joke from Sunjammer.
Hello, Lima Foxtrot Oscar 1 Alpha, descent 4000.
I think 2 for that one. Sunjammer, thank you for coming in with the joke right now. Show them your cross. Yeah. I can be cross.
Lima Foxtrot 1 Alpha, direct Charlie Hotel 636.
5,000 feet. Altimeters are checked and set. Lights are good. We're ready to come into land.
Direct 636, Lima 1 Alpha.
Direct Charlie Hotel 636 to Richard.
I wonder if they're vectoring us away and they're going to forget us.
556 Yankee descent 45.
Descent 566.
Auto brakes. Speed brakes, all ready to go. Okay, we're gonna get a turn soon, right? Maybe not.
Base 3 for Delta Final 120205, calls are now level 5.
120.165. Delta Alpha, unit
120205, that'll be our next.
Canadian 441, left turn heading 180.
Left turn now, 180 for Scandi 441. I think we just got a vector. I think we have been vectored here. Did you just call us Shirley? Yep, I think we got turned out and we got looped back in. Left turn to 180.
Lima Foxtrot 1 Alpha, speed 220 knots.
So there's all of our loopties there, and you can see we're coming back out here. I think they did. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of a box here. So
Canadian 441, further left heading 100.
further left now, heading is 100 for Scandinavian 441. No complaints though, because this is what you expect on a Vectors to Copenhagen. Is you are going to be vectored around. That's part of why we're here. That you get an opportunity if you're prepared. You're all ready to fly your airplane, and it's always going to be something different. Hope I remember how to start the YS-11. As I recall, it's not too hard. That's right, we also get to spin the little dials and stuff on our autopilots, which is nice.
Canadian 441, direct Charlie Hotel 636 to rejoin the star.
Charlie Hotel 636, rejoin the star, Scandi 441.
556 Yankee Final 120205, calls on only.
10205.
So we got vectored out.
Copenhagen approach, good evening, Golf Mike
Charlie Hotel
90 down next section.
Golf Mike Charlie, Copenhagen
636.
approach, good evening, identified speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, Golf Mike Charlie.
Plenty of practice
Canadian 441, descent 4000.
descending 4,000, Scandi 441. Also, practice with the McDo and doing all that McDo stuff. Doing the McDo and learning ways to McDon't your buttons there. That's why I really just love Airbuses like this. For all the twists and turns that you have in crowded airspace, this airplane is just the best. And there's 4,000 feet. Original dark wind will still take your 737-800. It's just a matter of what you feel really comfortable in, and if that's your comfortable airplane, guess what? That gets to be your comfortable airplane. Firebird, hope I said hi when you came in. Welcome, welcome.
Level 90 information settle. Station 5 to Mike, Copenhagen Post, good evening, identified. India is currently spectators for 2 to left. We'll get India and people left, direction 39. Golf Mike Charlie, turn left heading 320.
Left heading at 320, Golf Mike Charlie.
Lima Foster Oscar 1 Alpha, contact file 120205, call sign only.
20205, thank you for your great
That's right, we can fly these anywhere except in the real world.
Station 5 to Mike, maintain present heading, descent 5000, QNH 1013. Heading 5000, QNH 1013, direction 5 to Mike. Level 4 for 1 speed 220 knots.
220 knots now for Scandi 441. Okay, Lahui. Departing runway 35. 3 or 35. P-Hog. Kahalui. Landing and departing runways are 2 or 5.
Level 4 for 1, contact file 120205, call sign only. Good night.
120205 with the call sign. Good night. Have a good week from Scandi 441.
Swiss 34 Delta, you're turning a little bit much. Right turn 250 to establish.
250 and full establish. Hello, good evening, Scandinavian 165.
165, good evening, Castle Final, identify. Descend 3000 feet.
Descend 3000, Scandinavian 165.
And turn 15, speed 200.
Speed 200, 165.
Catch strip line.
Yankee, turn left heading 350 degrees.
Left 350, Qatar 56 Yankee.
Then at 555, right turn 190 degrees, clear LS 22 right.
A little soggy here in Copenhagen tonight.
And switch 34 Delta, maintain 180 until 60 BT.
I think we'll wait till they call us. They're busy.
At 555, now right turn 250 degrees, speed 180 to beyond the glide slope.
Right turn 250 and speed 180. 555.
Swiss 34 Delta, contact tower 118175, good evening.
13 degrees, so we warmed up a little bit. I guess that means we don't need engine anti-ice right now.
Alright, Qatar 56 Yankee.
This time of year, though, it's sort of like, you know, better safe than sorry, right? Every time I reach for the microphone, it's sort of like, nope, they're talking.
Super 1 Alpha, speed 200 and left,
Scandi 441, good evening.
Scandinavian 441, good evening, sir. Identified. Castle Final, descend 3000 feet, speed 200.
Speed is 200, descending 3,000 feet for Scandinavian 441.
Scandinavian 16.
How low can we go here?
Right heading 070.
I don't see a thing outside the windows, can't even see the ground. Just nothing but rain. Don't even get to see anything outside. Captain Chris just gifted some subs today. Oh my gosh, Captain Chris, thank you for gifting some subs today. Captain Chris gifted 5 subs to the community.
Maintain speed 200 until
Hey,
10
thank you,
DME.
Captain Chris.
200 until 10. Copy,
Captain Chris has,
Continuing
I
165.
think this is like the
right
first time that
turn,
you've
now
done this,
heading
Captain
100.
Chris. Thank you for the extra support today.
Turn 100 in the next
I really do appreciate it. Thank you for a little bit extra help keeping my lights on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And helping me to continue the live stream.
Finnair 555, Tower 119, decimal 355. So long.
Tower 119 decimal 355, 555.
Continuing 165, further right heading 180 degrees, clear ILS approach runway 22 left.
Further right, 180, cleared for the ILS 22 left. In the Nvidia 165.
Final call 1 Golf, Oscar Romeo, Mike Charlie.
Flaps 1.
Golf, Oscar Romeo, Mike
No
Charlie,
skis
please
today.
final
Captain Chris, there you are. Thank you, Captain Chris. Next flight is Lahui to Maui. Get your beach shirts.
441 left turn heading 015 degrees.
Left turn 015 degrees for Scandi 441.
241 Alpha, left turn heading 250 degrees, clear ILS 22 left.
Let's activate the LS system here.
Director American 650.
650, good evening, cast of final, identified, descend 3,000 feet, speed 200.
3,000 feet, speed 200, 650.
Okay, oh wow, we busted out of the clouds. We can see the ground now.
60 ME, contact tower 118105.
I don't see the airport.
180 tower 118-105, Qatar 568.
118105. 118105 is tower.
American 650, turn right heading 070 degrees.
070, 650.
There we go, tower set.
441, left turn heading north 360 degrees.
Left turn north 360, Scandi 441.
And American 650 now, turn right heading 120 degrees, descend 2,000 feet.
2,000 feet and 120 heading 650.
There's the airport.
165, maintain 180.
I think that's the airport.
60 ME, contact tower 118105. Good evening.
Yeah, maybe not.
4 and 118, 119, 118, 105, next new pass. Thanks, good evening.
Good evening. Gentlemen, 441 speed, 180 knots.
180 knots now for Scandinavian 441.
Golf Oscar Romeo, Mike
Flaps
Charlie,
2.
left heading 020 degrees.
Left heading 020 degrees, Golf Mike Charlie.
241 Alpha, speed 160 until 60.
11 degrees, temperature's getting colder.
American 650, turn right heading 180 degrees, clear ILS 22 left. Speed 180 knots until 6.
180 in the heading, clear 22 left, and 180 till 6, 650.
Thank you, sir. Genuine 441, turn left heading 270 degrees.
Left turn now 270 degrees, Scandinavian 441. Earlier today, Lovis started getting those voice server disconnect notices. I kind of expected to see some coming in, but it's nice that we don't have them.
Genuine 441, continue to turn heading 250 degrees, clear ILS 22 left.
Continuing the turn 250 degrees and clear for the ILS 22 left, Scandinavian 441. I got glide slope and localizer. Let's just hit the button, let it work for us. Mustache says
Left heading north and speed 180 knots, Golf Mike Charlie.
that is pew pew pew.
650, speed 160 until 40 ME, contact tower 118105. So long.
I don't think I have turbo lasers or anything on this airplane, although we should have them. Look at that, perfect turn in. And localizer's got a star, snagging the localizer. We should do a posture check. There is our posture check. Get ready to do rudder pedals.
Left heading 340, Golf Mike Charlie.
EC63 Bravo Zulu, good evening, cast of final, identified, descend 2,000 feet, maintain
I
present heading.
think
2,000 feet on present heading.
the
EC63
YS11
Bravo
does not do waypoints. It's got to be VOR to VOR flight planning on that. I don't think you've got a flight management computer on that airplane. We are hoping for good landings.
Fraction 52 Mike, left turn heading 020 degrees.
12 degrees, so the temperature went up a degree.
Left 0 fraction 5 to Mike.
241 Alpha, maintain 160 until 4, contact tower 118105. Good evening. Golf Oscar Romeo Mike Charlie, left turn heading 250 degrees, clear ILS 22 left.
Left 250 degrees and we're clear to the ILS 22 left. Golf Romeo, Oscar Romeo Mike Charlie.
Easy 63 Bravo.
Hydration, perfect time for hydration.
30 degrees.
Right heading 130, easy 63 Bravo Zulu.
Thanks, Henry.
63 Bravo Zulu, speed 200.
Speed 200 knots, easy
They
63
just
Bravo
moved these.
Zulu.
Look at that. There's like 5 miles.
Gentlemen 441, maintain 160 knots until 4 DME. Contact tower 118105. Have a good landing.
160 degrees until 4 miles DME. Over to the tower, 118.105. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good week.
Same to you, sir.
118.105. There we go. We have got ground. 2 grounds, 121.630 or 121.905. So we'll grab the one that's closest.
Lufthansa 4 Yankee Foxtrot upon reaching Zulu, ground 121, 630 back.
160 upon reaching Zulu, suspect.
There we go.
Say good evening, Lupo 1 Alpha, ILS 2 left.
Lupo 1 Alpha, Castle Tower, hello, number 4.
Number 4, Lupo 1 Alpha.
Catstrip Tower, hi there. Scandinavian 441 on 22 left.
Scandinavian 441, Castle Tower, hello, number 5.
Number 5 for the runway, holy moly. But you hear just how calm everything is here, how easygoing. They're moving a lot of airplanes here, but it's just calm, cool, collected. Everybody's in the right place. And that's part of what makes this such a great event. Captain Chris, we're hoping for happy landings here. We are hoping for a happy landing. AGC. And then the next big goal is to get off the runway as quick as possible. We're in an A321, so either Bravo 5 or Bravo 4.
Qatar 56 Yankee expedite vacating.
Expedite vacating. And we were supposed to do 160 until 4 miles DME. 10 miles, let's go and do landing gear. Gear going down. There goes the gear. Hi, True Demon. Let's see. Flying out of Heathrow today. You've already been flying a few demons. Sunjammer is now ahead of me.
Qatar 56 Yankee, thanks for that. Taxi via Bravo, cross running 12, hold short Zulu.
Just jamming along here.
Bravo, cross 12, hold short Zulu, Qatar 56 Yankee.
Romeo Alpha 2, 107 Golf, ground 121, 630, bye-bye.
Sunjammer is third in the queue for this one. Twisted Mexican, you are never late. You always get to come in whenever it's convenient for you. Welcome aboard. Good to see you, Twisted Mexican. We're doing Lihui to Maui in the YS-11.
Romeo Alpha 2, 107
That's that
Golf,
old,
ground
that Japanese
121,
prop liner that we all just got.
630, bye-bye.
Contact ground 121.
True Demon is enjoying the 777. It's a great airplane, isn't it? It's a fun airplane.
Clear land 650.
Swift 34 Delta, ground 121, 630, bye.
Okay, raining, so we got to remember the object is to put the airplane on the ground. No hunting for butter with a wet runway like this. 10 degrees. In case we have to do a go around, let's just do engine anti-ice. Be ready. Just in case.
Scanning 165, welcome to Copenhagen. Taxi via Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu. Bravo, cross 1-2, roger.
It's also kind of cool doing this event regularly because you start to learn your way around and you can move around even faster than you normally do. We're doing a full flaps landing.
Level 1, Alpha, wind 260 degrees, 1 for knot, drawing 2 to left, clear to land.
5 mile finals. And we can go to our landing speed in half a mile.
American 650, correction. Oh, 650, welcome to Copenhagen. Taxi Bravo 5, hold short Bravo, give way to both with the Qatari, going correction. Airbus 350 and Scandinavian Airbus 320.
Hold short of Bravo, give way to the 2 aircraft.
Manage speed, flaps are full, ECAM checklist is green. Looking for a runway. I think I see some runway lights ahead. Gear down 3 green, auto brake, speed brakes, we're all ready to go there. I see runway, winds are ahead and to the right. What do you bet it shifts a little bit to the left like it always seems to?
Scandinavian 407, Castle Tower, hello, number 4.
Letting the airplane do some of the work here.
Good evening,
Guten Abend, heavy weather. Welcome, welcome.
Correction 52, Mike.
Hawaii is
Tower,
next,
hello,
heavy
number
weather.
5. American 650 behind Scandinavian 320, join Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu.
Behind the Scandinavians, join Bravo, cross 12, hold short of Zulu.
Yep, sure enough, a little bit of a shift from the right to the left. Always seems to shift a
Local
bit.
1 Alpha Castle Tower,
Autopilot
thank
off.
you, welcome to Copenhagen. Taxi Bravo, hold short runway 12.
Say again, move 1 Alpha.
First, Scandinavian 441, wind 260 degrees, 1 for knots, drawing 2 to left, clear to land.
2 to left, clear to land, Scandi 441.
Local 1 Alpha, taxi Bravo, hold short runway 12.
Think rate.
Taxi Bravo, hold short 12, move 1 Alpha.
Think rate.
Qatari 56 Yankee, upon reaching Zulu, ground on 121, 630, goodbye.
1-1, 660, Qatari 56 Yankee, good night.
Scandinavian 165, upon reaching Zulu, ground on 121, 630, goodbye.
Not very good. Oh, bad.
And American 65, still, the interview upon reaching Zulu, ground 121, 630, goodbye.
Man, that
Local
was
1 Alpha, into runway 3,
that
to the left,
sucked.
taxi all the way down to Kilo 3.
I need to hand in my my
Zulu.
Microsoft Flight Simulator pilot's license. That was awful.
Local 1 Alpha, enter runway 30 to the left, then vacate right.
At least
via
we
Kilo
got my
hold short Zulu.
the taxiway, so we got off their taxiway quick. I know I did that, GT boy. Okay, there's an airplane going somewhere. Hope that wasn't because of me.
Scandinavian 407, are you able a visual step over runway to the right?
Hey, we like to do step overs.
Scandinavian 407, I need you to go around and follow standard missed approach procedure.
I love to step over.
Scandinavian 441, welcome to Copenhagen, taxi by Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu.
Continue on Bravo, cross 12, hold short of Zulu, Scandi 441.
Golf Oscar Romeo Mike Charlie wind 220.
GT boy, I forget my own mantras all the time, by the way. That's just a thing I seem to do.
hello, Hungary 260, fully established, runway 22 left.
Last station, repeat call sign only.
Hungary 260.
Runway 8260, Capital hello, number 4. Scandinavian 407, ages of climb, flight level, correction, climb 3000 feet, turn left, heading 183.
Down to 3000 left, turn 183, confirm.
Affirmative, left 183.
Hold short of Zulu.
Tower, good evening, easy. 63 Bravo Zulu, vacated 22 right, taxiing Echo 4.
Easy 63 Bravo Zulu, Casper Tower, hello, taxi Echo 4, Bravo, hold short runway 12.
Echo 4 Bravo, hold short runway 12, easy 63 Bravo Zulu.
Alpha 1 Alpha, cross, contact ground 121, 630, bye-bye.
Alpha 1 Alpha, ground 121, goodbye, thank you for service.
Copenhagen Tower, good evening, Scandinavian 7 X-ray Charlie 9
Holding short of Zulu on Bravo.
Scandinavian 7 X-ray Charlie, Casper Tower, hello, number 4.
Number 4, 7 X-ray Charlie.
Scandinavian 407, over to approach 118.455.
Jim, welcome aboard.
118.455, see you later.
Golf Mike Charlie vacated.
Golf Mike Charlie, thank you very much. Taxi Bravo, or hold short runway 12.
They got busy.
Bravo, hold short runway 12, Golf Mike Charlie.
Scandinavian 441, you're still in frequency.
Still with you, Scandi 441.
Sorry about that, I need you to send over ground 1 to 1660.
121630. It's a busy night in Copenhagen. Have a good week from Scandi 441.
You too, bye-bye.
121630.
9009. 9009, go ahead.
Can you please send the link for the...
Now let's go. Jim, we're going to do a Hawaiian flight with a little bit of light VATSIM if you want to join us.
Ground 4 Qatari 516.
Cutstrip, good evening. Scandi 441 is on Bravo, holding short of Zulu. Good evening.
First Qatari 56 Yankee, go ahead.
Can you tell me if you see anything on Charlie 36 on your radar?
Negative, sir, nothing on the radar.
Just static aircraft, thank you.
Scandinavian 441, cash away from Grafton taxi stand Bravo 8 via Bravo, Yankee and Mike.
Stand tonight is Bravo 8. We're going via Bravo, Yankee, and Mike for Scandi 441. That's straight across right now. So Bravo, Yankee, and Mike. Bravo, Yankee, Mike, and Bravo 8. Okay, we're going all the way over there. I see, so we're crossing over Zulu. And then we come around here. There is Yankee.
0267 Alpha into Papa Alpha.
You're setting stuff up. Take your time. That is important for you to do. Take your time for sure.
Can you check again? Because I already did.
Open to Papa Alpha, my apologies, you have indeed.
Okay, Roger.
7-5, Whiskey Hotel 94, push at start.
There's that big Qatari that just came in.
Approved. Contact castaway from 121, this one 905 for push.
Okay, so 121, 905 for push, 905 Whiskey Hotel. 555, holding short on Zulu.
Okay, just passing Charlie 36.
Taxi stand Alpha 18 via Lima.
And Alpha 18 via Lima, 555.
Beeline to Apply Yankee at position Alpha 9 information kilo, request kilo, the Bristol.
What a great night tonight.
Beeline
Stormy as heck too.
Information kilo correct.
Bravo 8. So Mike should be maybe next.
Clear Bristol by the line to Charlie Bartlett, runway 22 right. Squawk 5.
Mike, there we go. There's our sign. So we are making the turn in here.
Hotel Yankee, be back.
Bonsoir, Lewis. Welcome, welcome.
Catch your ground, Scandinavian 909.
And 909, go ahead.
Are you able to see it now, the request?
Scandinavian 909 affirmative, I see your target of block time. Unfortunately, sir, your target of block time is roughly 30 minutes ago. The Zulu time in Copenhagen is presently...
Look at that, we're right. There's Bravo 8. We're right next to that other Scandi over there.
Copy, Scandinavian 909.
With the 8 whiskey ready for push.
With the 8 whiskey, startup approved, contact cash to Bayfront 121, this one 905 for push.
121 having goodbye with the 8 whiskey.
Beeline 135 at gate Alpha 14 requesting clearance to Brussels.
Beeline 135, cash to Bayfront, Grafton, information kilo current, cleared Brussels via the Lango 2 Charlie departure, squawk 067, direction 0617.
Beeline 135 clears to Brussels via Lang 2 Charlie departure
Parking
to the right.
brakes.
Squawk
And let's go there. And engine number 1, engine number 2, I already checked to see. We already had our APU up and running. So stand by on the transponder. Fuel pumps, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Nav, nav, and nav. Oxygen. Beacon. Seat belts. I think we made it. And we'll deboard. And that's about all we need to do. We made it. And this one was a really good flight. I think the only nasty part of it was the landing. I mean, the landing was a little bit hard, but not so awful. Are the rain effects? No, all of the rain effects are all about all Flight Sim 2024. Nothing special there at all. Hey, there's a Brussels over there. There's yeah, there's Brussels over there. The polka dot airplane. Shall we go to Hawaii? Go get your beach shirt. Let's go over there. We're done with VATSIM. Now, if I remember correctly, the airplane we're taking is VOR to VOR only. So we got to make sure that we do VOR to VOR only on this one. It's been a while since we've been there. Sunjammer, was that you at the other airplane? Waving to 757, waving back to Sunjammer. I'm going to guess that your landing was a little bit more, less dramatic than mine was. It was. That was Sunjammer over there. I hope you had a good flight. I never heard you on the radio, though. Minus 199. Oh, I don't even think I want to look at mine. Don't even want to say. So there's all of our holds. There was our little turnaround there. And so there we go. There was the loop-de-loop there. And minus 551. And I don't think that we were even very close to... Yeah, I was a little bit early. So there's the main touchdown point. And I was a little early on my touchdown. Not great, not terrible. At least it wasn't 3.6 Runkins worth, so there we go. Okay, next flight is a Hawaiian flight. We need to turn off SimApp Pro. Exit SimApp Pro. We also need to turn off Volanta. And let's go and check Hawaii. So over here, we're going to... let's just do some VOR to VOR just in case. So Sky Vector. And Sky Vector is going to be PHLI. And we're going to PHOG. All right, PHLI to PHOG. So there we go there. After departure... let's see. We could go out over the Honolulu VOR or Coco Head. So Coco Head is CKH. Is the Coco Head VOR. After Coco Head, I would imagine we're going to go to the Lanai VOR. LNI. LNY. not I. There we go. There's Lanai. And then that should take us over here really quickly. So there's a VOR to VOR flight plan that should work for us pretty good. So we can follow that one there. Let's also snag the nav vlog, assuming we actually get to do that, and save that to the desktop. Always good to have that on the desktop here. Navlog. And then we'll grab those 2 VORs and pop those into the flight plan. Let's go get the airplane first to remind ourselves if that's entirely true. I think this is VOR to VOR. Let's see, what else do we need? Cannot wear this shirt in Hawaii. Hang on just a second.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
All right, all officially set with the Magnum PI official shirt here for flying in Hawaii. Let's see, Melindy just hit follow on the channel. Hi, Melindy, welcome aboard. Okay, we can't wear an Airbus hat with this airplane either. We can't use an Airbus hat with this too. All right, let's go and see what we have here. So, Lahui Airport. Here we are over here. There's the terminal. American 599 is there. So we'll park over there. Choices for departure are runway 3 or runway 35. I'm going to guess they'll probably let us depart on runway 3. So I'm going to snag that one. We don't need the longest runway, and they don't need us to do the long taxi around. Next, coming in over here at Maui, it's either runway 2 or runway 5. My guess is it's going to be runway 2 for the arrival there, just because it's a general arrival, so probably runway 2 on that one. So we're good to go there. And now let's go get ourselves a parking place. I don't know if we could actually use a jetway here or not on this plane. Since it's a propeller plane, you probably wouldn't need a jetway, right? Okay, what else could we do? We could start to put in the flight plan. So new flight plan. And it's going to be a HAL flight 441.
Top clearance granted, Agent.
PHLIPHOG. Ramsdalen is back in chat. Ramsdalen's been here for 20 months. Thank you for a nice resub today. Welcome on in. I hope your Monday is off to a good start. Thank you for the resub, and helping me to keep the lights on here. Welcome, welcome. This airplane is a YS11. YS11. And I've got 2 liveries for this. We're going to do the Hawaiian livery. It gave us runway 35. I'm going to guess maybe runway 3. And runway 2 for arrival, so that's good. Now then. Lahui, Honolulu, Lanai, and the camps for arrival. It could very well be that this is a better route. The camps for arrival might be a non-RNAV arrival. So let's just look and see. If that's a non-RNAV arrival, we ought to take that flight plan because it's VORs. So unload, import, Well, actually, I didn't make it final yet. Boeing 73 Max, welcome aboard. Landy says, so that let's use that flight plan. We're getting ready to take up old prop liner, and it's a non-RNAV arrival, so this is perfect for us. Let's use this flight plan to go out. The Lahui VOR to Honolulu, to Lanai, to camps. That should be great. We should be able to do that in this airplane. It's an older airplane. T-Bird with the goofy little guy emote. Thank you, T-Bird. Okay, here we go here. So far, so good, Boeing 73. Okay, we're just going to wait over there. Let's go file this as our flight plan today. So generate this flight. So far, so good, Boeing 73. I hope you are doing well today. Welcome on in. And we're going to need a PDF version of this flight plan, so let's save that to the desktop. Let's also come over here and add in, let's add in that particular route. LIH, HNL, LNY. LIH, HNL, LNY. There we go. So that's going to be our route. And the reason we want this is we want to get a new nav log, because this is a great way to just have your frequencies for the VORs that you're going to have to use. Okay, so that looks good. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Boeing is doing better. Hey, you've got your water and you can rehydrate. Very good. Glad to hear that you are doing better today. We're doing this flight at 15,000 feet. And file. There we go. We're filed. No chickening out now. PHLI, PHOG. All right, let's see if I can just update the title here, and then we'll go get in the airplane. Almost done. There should be a title update. Okay, so let's go get this. It's the YS11. We should be able to search this. YS11. There it is. NAMC YS11. Okay, let's configure it and see if we can get a Hawaiian livery on it. This is like a $12 airplane over in the marketplace, if you decide to pick it up. Hawaiian Airlines, there we go. Save and go back. Cool. Save and go back. Now then, VATSIM radar says there's two airplanes, American 599 and Southwest 3462. There's Lahui. And this is just going to be default scenery. Nobody's at that gate. Let's try it. Gate 7. Now let's go clean this up. So we're at gate 007. Always good to be at gate 007. We don't need our taxi clearance. We don't need the squawk code. We don't need that departure. We don't need that climb and maintain. We'll put in our new flight plan in just a second and bump the flight up. Okay, that looks good. Let's see. Uh-oh, I didn't save the flight plan, did I? Actually, I think I saved that as a nav log. Okay, let's see if I can get that chart. Okay, we've got our flight plan, so that's important too on this plane. And let's get the route, and all of that looks good. Control C, and just put that in there into our notes. Cool. And there is our old little prop liner. There we go. That looks good. Let's see. Boeing did a 787 flight over from Honolulu to JFK. You did a long haul for sure. Okay, let's see if VATSIM will let us on. I don't think I did a cheat sheet on this airplane, so we got to make it up as we go. Okay, this is a HAL flight, and this is a YS-11 NAMC Connect. All right, there comes that. We also have to do Volanta. It looks like wood props, but Captain Chris, it's actually a propeller cover. I mean, it's a complete cover for that airplane. A complete cover. So they cover the spinner and everything on that. Okay, I think Volanta is almost ready to go, and then we can do airplane stuff. There we go. Volanta is set, and here we go. All right, so let's see. Let's walk forward a little bit, and we click those, and then just click the props, and we'll just get rid of the chocks right now. I don't think you open the... Oh yeah, that opens the door. And that puts you into the airplane. And then once you get into the airplane, then you have to do your own stairs. Let's go down and see what our controls are here. So we do have a little iPad. Let's go to the ground tab first. So everything's clear there. Let's get a ground power unit. Now the problem is the stairs are in the way. So this got to open the door first. Then you can go and do the stairs. Very interesting set of stairs here. And I think we'll just have the passengers board on the stairs. We don't need to get a... It did look like wood props, didn't it? I was wondering if that was the case when I first saw it like that. Okay, so we'll just use the stairs like that. All right. So we got that there. I don't think we need a fuel truck. We don't need everything else. So let's go back over to home. And sim brief import. And there is our flight plan. And all that should look good. Great. Options. Let's just look and see. SimBrief is aboard. Navigraph is connected. And we can get charts this way. Lahui. Airport ground. We'll get the airport ground chart. And let's see what we have. SIDS. There's two departures. There's the Lahui departure. They may give us that. So let's just go ahead and plug that in. We'll pin it anyway. Okay, coming down to P-Hog. And on the P-Hog arrival, we need the camps for arrival. So star camps 4. And this is a non-RNAV arrival, so this will work with our old prop liner here. There's camps over there. And there's the runway. We're expecting runway 2. Charts. There's an ILS Zulu for runway 2 out of camps. Let's grab that. We also need an AGC, and that should do us. I never got an airport ground chart for that either. Okay, so there's everything there. Now, there's got to be a way to just go with your pinned charts, right? PHLI. I don't see one, so let's just go to nighttime because they're cooler. And there's our chart. Okay. Now then, I don't remember the first thing about this airplane. We've got 2 throttles. And I don't think we use the reverse. So let's turn the reversers off on that one. And that looks good. Let's see, what do we have up here? All of this looks good. There's that chart. We've got a view out there. Okay, that is the autopilot. That's the autopilot. There's our radio. So there's the radio. And I think off is right here. So all of our engines are off and ready to go there. There is big instruments, upper, and all the cool stuff there. We also have a view outside the right and a view outside the left, and that should be good. Okay. Let's see. Power up the airplane. Normally it's batteries and then ground power. So let's see if we can remember where all that is. I think it's start over here, and it's the DC power source. Battery on. External power on. That's fuel. We don't care about fuel. I should have checked this airplane before. Nav lights can go on. That's a good idea. We don't need landing lights or anything else. There's the starter. Let's do no smoking. There's no smoking. Radio power. Let's get the radio power on. Honolulu. I think we're going to have to talk to Honolulu Center first. 126.5. Power. One 126.5. There we go. Let's turn on the radio and see if we hear Honolulu. Bartel says after that the radio should be active. So the power is on there. The radio should be up. How about if we give the band a little bit of a break right now? Just because it's confusing. Okay, all of this looks good so far, I guess. Let's see. Lahui ATIS information. Charlie, altimeter is 3011. We could set that. $3011. That looks good. Hi, Oscar. How's the flight going? Trying to remember how to fly this airplane. I don't remember a thing.
Pacifica 88 on your inbound leg, cross over the Kona V 4000, cleared for the RNAV GPS runway 35 approach at Kona.
Okay, on the inbound, cross the 4000, clear for the RNAV 35 approach. Pacifica 88.
Okay, that all looks good. Let's go to ground. Ground power, baggage,
Reach
chops.
3000 is back with you.
Reach 3000, thank you.
Home. There's a METAR search. Ground. Do we have a load the airplane button? I have ground power. Cabin lights. There's the map. There's charts. There's options. So I don't think we load the airplane that way. I'm going to guess that we load it with the iPad. Do we come over here and do the aircraft and load it this way? Maybe? Hi, just about. Hey, Pizza Racer, welcome aboard. Trying to remember this airplane. Okay, flight performances, center of gravity, environment, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's not it. Aircraft pilot log, settings, flight planner. Settings. No, don't think so. Pilot? No, don't think so. Aircraft.
Center, Southwest 3462, we have ASUS Charlie, clearance to Kahului. We're at La
That's checklist.
Southwest 3462, HCF Center, you are cleared to the Kahului Airport as filed. Climb and maintain flight level 250, squawk 2461.
Here we go.
Southwest 3462 is clear.
There we go. This is a preview. They have not been loaded. Okay, so according to the flight plan, we have 45 seats.
Southwest 3462.
Southwest 3462, read back correct, and ASUS Charlie is current there. Expect runway 3 for departure.
ASUS Charlie current, and we'll expect runway 3 for departure. Southwest 3462.
Pacifica 88, just advise when you're on your inbound turn for the GPS.
That will give you a call for the inbound turn.
There it is, 45 seats. Okay, we're good to go. There is our seats. Okay, now we do cargo. Our cargo is 2,500. Whoa. 2,500. That's about as close as we're going to get. There's cargo. Fuel. For fuel, our block fuel today is going to be 7751. So pounds, is that the way we loaded the airplane? We'd better check. With my luck, I did kilos. Let's look and see. So SimBrief, and we loaded it with pounds. Oh my gosh, we got lucky this time. Okay, so fuel in pounds is supposed to be 7,751 pounds. There's 7,300. 7,729. We need one more click. 7863. That's as good as we can do.
When you're able,
okay.
Taxiway
I think what we do now is we hit load the airplane. Load
Reach
immediately.
3000, contact HCF approach 118.3.
Our airplane's loaded. So our cargo, our seats are 45 passengers. Our cargo is 2,500. Our fuel is 7,800. I think the airplane is now correctly loaded. If only your pilot was. Okay, with that, let's come over and get a clearance. So, Lahui ATIS information Charlie at gate 007. HFC Center, hello there. Hawaiian 441 is a YS11 at gate 7 at Lahui. Information Chuckles is aboard, requesting clearance down to Maui.
Hawaiian 441, HCF Center, hello. You are cleared to Kahului as filed. Climb and maintain 15,000, squawk 2314.
Hawaiian 441 cleared down to Maui as filed. Climb and maintain 15,000, squawk is 2314 for Hawaiian 441.
Hawaiian 441, read back correct. Expect runway 3 for departure. Just advise ready to push and start.
We'll give you a call for push and start. Hawaiian 441, thanks. Okay, so that looks good. Let's go and do our nav log. And what we want there, let's just get the Hawaiian. Let's get the Honolulu. Honolulu VOR is 114.8.
Reach 3,000, contact HCF approach
114.8. 114.8. There we go. That should be our first VOR. Our next one is Lanai 117.7. 117.7. Okay, that looks good. This all looks great. I think we're going to try. Shall we try and close the doors and fly the plane? It is loaded. There's our stairway. Oh, I think we have to have hydraulics going. I think we have to have hydraulics going first. Okay, so let's see. Hydraulic pumps. Oh my gosh, we're all just going to die on this, aren't we? I don't think we do the inverters yet. That is fuel, fuel, fuel. That's starter and ignition. Mad Noob landed like a freight train. Yeah, I did that on my last flight, I'm afraid. I have generators there, de-icing. Disclaimer, do we have hydraulics over here? That's pitot and static heat. We don't need that. I don't think we need these yet. I don't think we need those. I should have reviewed this airplane before today. I don't think we need generators. Let's see what happens if we do it via this. Let's click the stairs. Hey, we got stairs up. Okay, we'll just do it that way. There goes our stairs. And then we can go do the door. Did it close the door? No. That should close the door. Okay, we got the door closed. And that closes our door. Now then, that is all clear. All doors are closed. Everything's good, but we need ground power for a little bit longer, right? I think we need ground power while we start. We did get a squawk code. And our squawk goes, I think, down here. Is the transponder down here? Yeah, there's our transponder. We're going to squawk 2314. 2314.
Southwest 2835 HF Center. Hello,
We are squawking mode Charlie. Okay, that looks good. How about seatbelts? There's seatbelts. I'm going to add these little backlighting things. It makes it easier to see stuff a little bit. Let's see. Let's also do a runway heading and stuff for departure. So over on charts, we need the airport ground. And we get to depart. They said runway 3. Runway 3's heading is 034 degrees. That should be 034. Now then, did we have an altitude hold on this one? I don't think so. I don't remember if we had an okay, that's DME. There's the altimeter. Did we have altitude hold? I don't see it over there. I think what we do is we monitor the altitude down here in the autopilot, and then we climb with the autopilot, and then after that, that's when we do. Okay, that's when we do that. That's how that works. So you don't actually have a little number there. Okay, shall we try and push back and start? I think we have to start from here. All right, so all this looks good. Check the ATIS. Information Delta just updated. 3010. Slight change in the altimeter.
Push and start approved. Expect runway 3.
Altimeters are set. HCF Center, Hawaiian 441 at Lahui. Information Delta is now aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Hawaiian 441, push and start approved. If you can, have your tug push you north in the ramp there area, north of Juliet, so you can turn out of Juliet. I have another Southwest aircraft turning farther on the ramp south of you.
Okay, so you'd like us to push us north on the ramp so that we can make the turn at Juliet for Hawaiian 441.
Hawaiian 441, yes, sir.
Okay, I think we can do that. And what they're talking about is there. So we're not going to push. We still need to be connected. So we got to start our engines here. Ready? All right, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Fuel. Fuel is on. Anti-collision lights. On. Good. I seem to recall we needed to turn up the fuel trim all the way up to start. Fuel trim is all the way up to start. All right, so all of our fuel is on. Now then, so starter engine over here, master start on, start. That wasn't very good, was it? I think maybe that goes there. We have an engine going. All right, Assassin's Creed blades spinning about here.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured. Every bit helps.
Starting
Thanks,
engine
Agent.
number 2. And we got it.
875, trying to call. I just got the carrier, no voice.
Okay. Hawk Driver just came in with some bits. Hey, Hawk Driver, welcome on in. Welcome aboard, Hawk Driver. Thank you for some bits. But welcome. I hope your Monday's going good.
Alaska 875, HCF Center, hello. If you want to go present position direct to the La Hui VOR, that is approved. We are going to get Alaska 875, so directly to La Hui VOR.
Good to see you, Hawk Driver. Thank you for coming in. I hope you are doing well.
Pacifica 88, right turn when you're able, then via taxiway Alpha, taxi to parking.
All right, right turn when able, and Alpha to parking, Pacifica 88. Thank you.
Generators on. Generators are on. External power off. Good. It didn't go dark. That's the good sign. Now we'll come down here to ground. Ground power disconnect. Okay, that looks really good. Now then, down here we leave these alone. I think that's our control lock. Control locks are off. And we leave this on ground for taxi. Shall we try and taxi? All right. Taxi light on. And everything else is good. Speeds for takeoff. If I remember, we want to do flaps. I think it's flaps 10 for takeoff, right? There's flaps 10 for takeoff.
35 pilot's discretion.
Good.
Maintain 13,000, 13,000.
And let's look out there. There's flaps.
3010.
Let's try and go. Shall we try and do this? Captain, I didn't see. Captain Canada's got a new PC. What's it like there, Boeing? Good evening, Flying Walnut. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's try and go. All right, ready? Toe brake's on. Parking brake is off. And let's try and taxi. Hey, we didn't take out the jetway. How about that? Now we have to make sure we don't take out these cards.
Alaska 875, pilot's discretion to center maintain 2,000, 12,000, the La Hui altimeter 3010.
I think we're going up a little bit of a hill here, so it's not happy. Well, we don't have a Gilligan hat, but we do have a Magnum PI shirt. We do have a Magnum PI shirt, so that's as good as that gets. And holding short of Juliet. There we go. Parking brakes on. And that looks great there. Now then, what we have to do is we have to take this to flight mode up here. I know we have to do that, and then we do fuel trim after takeoff to climb. So we'll have to do that too. And then we've got runway heading off the runway, so that should be good too. I think, shall we give it a shot? What could possibly go wrong, right? A fake Magnum PI mustache. Yeah, I could never get anything quite as magnificent. HCL Center, hello again from Hawaiian 441. Pushed and started in Lahui, holding short of Juliet, requesting taxi.
Hawaiian 441, HCL Center, runway 3, taxi via Alpha Mike.
Via Alpha and Mike, we are going to runway 3, Hawaiian 441. Let's go. What could possibly go wrong here? Let's lower the landing lights. Landing lights are lowered and ready to go.
Hawaiian 441, once you turn on to Alpha, I'm going to have a jet go out in front of you so he doesn't eat you up on the departure. Just hold short of the Kilo taxiway as they pull out a Southwest jet out of the terminal.
Hawaiian 441, we are just making the turn to Alpha. We will hold short of Kilo and watch out for the big jet.
Southwest 3462, runway 3, taxi via Kilo Alpha Mike. Southwest 2835, pilot's discretion to center maintain 10,000, 10,000.
There's the Southwest. And we're going to stop here. I guess they're a little bit worried that the
Southwest 3462,
the
after
prop
departure,
wash.
right turn direct to the Honolulu VOR on course, runway 3.
That was a different show. That was Hawaii 50. Mibwal. Did I say him that close to right? Hey, welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in. Okay, so the Honolulu VOR is 114.8. We should have it set there. 114.8. We're good to go there. Two great Hawaii shows for sure. We're going to wait for that airplane. Our prop wash is, I guess, no match for the jet engines.
Hawaiian 441, continue taxi via Alpha Mike, runway 3, line up and wait.
Continue our taxi. Runway 3, line up and wait. Hawaiian 441. you are going all the way to Hilo, there's a really great pizza place in Hilo. A really great pizza place. Okay, so now we're gonna go to flight mode. I don't think we have strobes in this airplane.
Southwest 3462 HCF Center, radar contact, maintain.
Something about, yeah, we were about to die salute you. I'm totally going off very, very faulty memory on this airplane. But, you know, we haven't turned any of the ground crew into sushi with our Assassin's Creed swords on the wings, so I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Landing lights on. And I think we're all set here.
Southwest 2835.
Pitot 2 heaters on.
Maintain 4,000.
We don't need any anti-ice. Radios are on.
Hawaiian 441, after departure, fly heading of 170, runway 3, clear for takeoff.
After departure, our heading is going to be 170 degrees, clear for takeoff, Hawaiian 441. Let's bug this right now. 170 before we go. That way we know what to turn, right? Okay, here we go. What could possibly go wrong, right? Gear going up. Right turn heading 170.
Hawaiian 441, HCF Center, radar contact, maintain 15,000, say altitude leaving.
Hawaiian 441 is leaving 500 feet, maintain 15,000.
Hawaiian 441, fly heading a 120, when able, proceed direct to the Honolulu VOR on course. Thank you for the help.
120 is the heading, and then when able, we're going to fly direct to the Honolulu VOR, Hawaiian 441. Okay, 120. There we go. Roll out. And there is 120. And there's our climb. Now let's see if we get lucky here. Heading hold. I don't know if I did that right or not. How about a little trim? Okay, so that looks good. We should pick that up in just a little bit. I don't think I did this right. Okay, climbing at about 1,000 feet per minute. That's not great. Now we're starting to go down again. Wabi, you think we need life jackets? We were getting pretty close to the water, weren't we? I don't know if we actually got that enough. So there's 1,400 feet. That looks good. We're still waiting to pick up the Honolulu VOR. I don't think I've engaged the autopilot yet. I don't think I've got that engaged. I have done something wrong with that. Let's see here. Nope, don't think I did that right at all. At least we're climbing and we're waiting for the Honolulu VOR. So all of that looks good. Now then, is there another one here? That's up, down. Nope, that's not it. Flaps asymmetry, that's good. Our flaps are up. Fuel, okay, it's not that.
Hawaiian 441, you doing okay there climb-wise?
Hawaiian 441, it's an old prop liner, so it's a little cranky on the climb, but we're passing 2,100. We'll get it there eventually.
Okay.
All right. I don't think we're doing good on the autopilot. Oh, maybe. I think I know. Hang on.
American 693 HCF approach, Roger, cross Bampo intersection at and maintain 1-2000 ident.
Alright, cross Bampo at 12,000 and ident.
American 693, when you can reset the transponder 0740.
Do the DMEs work? Yes, they should work.
Southwest 2835, pilot discretion to set and maintain 2000.
There we go. Nay, now we're climbing like we've got a purpose. Hi, Firebird. Welcome aboard. Okay. I don't like those red lights there.
American 673.
American 673 squawk.
I don't know that I like those.
Originally, I was showing you squawk at 1200.
I don't know if that's... I don't think heading hold is working. I'm sure I have forgotten something on engaging the autopilot here, but I don't know. I can press the button, but I don't think we've engaged it. Was there an engage lever on this thing? I don't remember. No, there's brakes. It's not like the other airplane. Okay. So we should be, when we start picking up the Honolulu VOR, whoops, get over here, airplane. Let's add just a little bit of a boost here for altitude. Okay, still have red lights over there. That concerns me. CF power, I think all of that's good. Landing lights are off and retracted. Taxi light is off. Anti-collision nav. Starter can go off. We don't need those. Generators are on. External power is off. I don't think we do anything with those. That's anti-ice. We don't need that. That's not the autopilot. That's pitot tube heat. Okay, so that's not there. Hey, we're climbing a little bit better, though.
Southwest 2835, contact Kilo.
No
approach
sign
now,
of the
119.7.
of the VOR yet. I mean, I can't punch that in, so something's wrong with that. And that should do that. So I still have done something wrong there.
Southwest 3462.
Yeah, we're going to make
maintain
15,000 feet just fine.
17,000.
Let's do a quick cheat here and see how we're doing.
3005.
Okay, well, sorta. Kinda. We're not picking up the VOR yet. That is 114.8. 114.8. I think... maybe we have to turn it on. Okay, that's pretty frickin' humiliating right there. There's the VOR.
75 pilot discretion, descend and maintain 5,000. The Lahui altimeter 3010. Altimeter 3010. Hawaiian 441, contact HCF approach 118.3.
118.3 for Hawaiian 441. Thanks. Have a good week. You have to turn your VOR radios on if you want them to receive. Okay, HCF approach. Hello there, Hawaiian 441 is passing 9,300 for 15, direct to the Honolulu VOR.
Hawaiian 441, HCF approach, good day.
Let's see, Pizza Racer, that's right, your weeks are now weekends, right? 10,000 feet, lights are all good there. Seat belts for any of our passengers back there that need to, you know, go back in and vomit or something. I am now picking up the Lahui VOR, so we're good to go there. I still don't remember. We trim this down here. How to get that on?
Reach 3000 at the gate on the block. Thanks very much for the agency.
Reach 3000. I will see you in office later.
See you later.
There we are, direct to Honolulu, 11,000 feet. That's not so bad. I have moved the heading bug, and it doesn't seem to be reacting, no. If I move it, the airplane doesn't move. So there's still one thing that I'm missing to get this thing on, and I don't know what it is.
Over to Center 3 Pop is here, Mahalo.
So something is weird. I have not activated it, so we'll just have to fly manually, I guess. 12,000 feet, our altitude's 15. We don't want to go too fast. Too high, I mean. And a little bit over here. And back over there. After Honolulu, our heading should be 115 degrees to Lanai. I know a human actually doing the whole flight. Can you imagine that? Okay, let's reduce our rate of climb a little bit here. I don't want to do it too much. I just did too little. So, original Darkwind. This is a Japanese-built prop liner. It's been out over on the marketplace for about, I don't know, a month or two. And it's actually a pretty neat airplane. It's just one of those that we don't fly that often. And because we don't fly that often...
United 1231, runway 8 right, wind 050 at 10 knots, on departure fly heading 155, cleared for takeoff.
I'm slowly just tipping down my, I'm slowly just tipping down. There's a hidden AP switch and I don't know where it is. It's a mystery. There's 1,000 feet per minute. I'm just using my trim. Nope, can't even engage the altitude hold there. So we're gonna have to do it ourselves. So I'm just trying to trim us at about 15,000 feet. That's about 15,000 feet, and we're direct to the Honolulu VOR. Hey, at least the airplane's level 2. Thing about some of these complex airplanes, the hard part is you don't get to look out the window much. Hi, Honolulu. Hi, Hawaii.
United 1221, radar contact to altitude.
If you're using the flight simulator, the autopilot controls on a small dedicated panel in the cockpit. Map to a keyboard or joystick button. Limited functions. A simple master switch. Well, my master switch, I hit the other master switch, and that doesn't appear to be engaging.
United 1221, radar contact, the altitude.
Altitude. Heading.
United 1221, climbing to 1.
Yeah, I should be able to press that button,
1221, climbing to
and I can't do that button at all. I can hit the off button, and that's about all I can do.
United 1221, altitude check, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb and maintain 16,000, United 1221.
A little low. Mad Noob, I think, yeah, something's not working. I probably forgot to turn something on. I'm not sure. But let's see, 27 miles to Honolulu. And then it's a right turn to a course of about 107
United
degrees.
1221, proceed direct Echo, Echo, Bravo, Bravo, Echo.
Mad
Romeo,
Noob says we
Denver
did the steps, so it's just not working today. So we're just use trim. We're headed straight for the VOR. Next turn is going to be
Direct Ever, United 1221.
almost back to 15,000. We're doing pretty good. There's Honolulu. Then we go to Lanai. So, you know, the little cheat thing here, we're actually not so bad. We're not so bad. We're kind of where we're supposed to be. Hi, 96J Taylor. Welcome aboard. A little bit more of a climb, please. I mean, trimming it up is not so bad. It's working pretty good. I have no idea what we're going to do after this. We could call it an early day if you'd like. I don't think that there's an awful lot of VATSIM events going on right now because of World Flight, so we could go watch some of the people doing World Flight today. And then our next flight is Thursday. Coming in over the main island. $17 miles. We're actually pretty well trimmed up here for 15,000 feet. The BC-5 autopilot system lacks a dedicated master switch for activation. Instead, engagement occurs through the selection of a lateral mode, such as heading, hold, nav, hold, or localizer. Activating any of those modes automatically engages vertical speed mode, maintaining. So we did everything correct. It's just the buttons are not working. So what we've done, we've tried to come in here and do heading hold. And now as I press it, and then I can't hit altitude. So something's weird. All right, let's come over here. And we're gonna switch over to Lanai. So Lanai is 117.7. There's 117.7. And now we'll switch the other one to Honolulu again, which is 114.8. So do 114.8, and that shows, so bottom, there is our DME to Honolulu, and then we'll start a turn over. Hefty, is Boston to Detroit up right now? I probably can't look, so you'd like to do maybe Boston to Detroit after this?
passing
10 miles to Honolulu.
12,000.
Hey, look at that.
American 693 heavy 8-5 approach.
I'd say we found Honolulu. I don't think I want to take this airplane on that flight. 9 miles.
Approach good air, American 693 is passing the 240 for 12,000.
American 693 heavy 8-5 approach. Good day.
Hey, Dr. Quigley's. I hope your Monday's going good. Welcome, welcome. Uh-oh, a little too high. 7 miles. Oh, very perfect for the spy flight. See, just as I zoom in, it goes from 007 to 006. Not fair. Jeez. Is there a big loop? $5 miles. And we can kind of look over and see that we're not being a menace to navigation here. We're really kind of right where we're supposed to be. Let's see. So Hefty Lefty says there's something between Boston and Detroit. Is that anywhere near the world flight stuff, though? Okay, Boston's up, Detroit, Chicago. I think that's world flight in there. So I don't think we want any part of this world over here. We can do stuff. There's still a little bit in Texas. We could do stuff in Florida. There's a little bit in Canada. It does look like Moncton Monday stuff is up, so we could fly in Moncton Monday or somewhere in there. Original Dark Wind says definitely not Detroit. 2 miles.
American 693 heavy. It's up to you. I can give you the ILS 8 left, but I can also give you the ILS for runway 4 right.
Hefty Lefty, A319. We did a bus earlier.
Then American 693 after Coco Head, Charlie Kilo Hotel, proceed direct to Alana and cross Alana at 3,000 feet to expect the ILS Zulu runway 4 right.
Okay, there we go. Now we need to be ready for the arrival. And the arrival...
United 1221, contact
planning the camp's arrival.
6.5.
Switching to center in 126.5. Thanks again for all the help. Good day. United 1221.
When you don't have your autopilot working, it really shows how much we rely on heading hold and stuff like that. Yeah, Jim, you're right. We should stay away from... We could do Boston to Halifax. I think that's probably a good one. Although I didn't see a lot around Boston, so maybe we'd want to choose one of the other Canadian airports. So, let's see. St. John's is up. Halifax is up. There is Boston, but... Nope, there is ATC. So we would have solid ATC between Boston and Halifax. We could do Boston to Halifax, and that would keep us out of the ways of the big flight and everything else. 53 miles to Lanai. I didn't see anything. I didn't see Toronto, but I didn't look over there. Hi, Mustache. Mustache sheds to stretch. We should do that. We're still clipping along pretty good at 200 knots. That's good. I'm just going to do a little bump on my trim switch to get us to 15,000, and we should be good there. Oh, that's too much. And then to come in, runway 2, I believe, is active. So that is going to be 110.1. 110.1. And that way we know that we're picking up the ILS. And we're climbing like a banshee. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Wrong way, airplane. Wrong way. And we need to get back heading over there. See what happens when you get distracted? Okay, that looks good. I don't think I ever did any kind of a stretch there, mustache. Okay. And that looks good. Now we're going down a little bit more. Now we don't want to go down too much. Stop, 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 stop. And I'm trying to be a little gentler on the controls here. And there we go. Okay, 43 miles to Lanai. Let's see. No. Yeah, to the Lanai VOR. 8 is for P-Hog.
693 heavy at Alana.
Landing and departing runway 25.
Right approach. And Alana, clear pretty high. Let's 4 right to the pressure mark 693.
Oh my gosh, this airplane. It is a little bit of a vomit comet. It's not a bad vomit comet, but it's a little bit of a vomit comet here. It's not that awful. We're actually kind of, to go to the Lanai VOR, why are we so far off there?
Back 693. Do you have a direct Debbie after Alana, or just like us to just go straight to the FU?
Do you think you will be able to reach 2,000 at them?
Well, we can definitely reach 2,000. Just that that's quite a tight turn if we go from the FU.
Okay, stop being a bucking Bronco airplane. Just simmer down. There's 15,000 feet. Let's go over there.
I mean, if I would turn you to
that looks good. MVS Aviation, way too old.
When you go Alana Jetwood.
Okay, 15,000. We're sort of heading toward the Lanai VOR now. Yeah, this airplane will turn your hair a little bit gray. It really will do that for sure. Especially when the autopilot isn't working. VOR Loc, I don't think we change anything with that. At least we know that the passengers back in the cabin, they're vodka martinis on this flight because we're going up and down so much.
441, contact HQ center on 165.
126.5 now for Hawaiian 441. Thank you.
American.
HCL Center, hello again from Hawaiian 441, about 15,000 feet direct to the Lanai VOR.
Hawaiian 441, HCS Center, welcome back. Descend and maintain 1,000, 11,000.
Descend and maintain now 11,000, and information Delta is aboard.
Hawaiian 441, roger.
Okay, 11,000. One 11,000. Altimeter is 3005. 3005 at Maui. Well, we're slow.
Hawaiian 441, maintain 9,000 if I gave you something different. 9,000.
9,000 for Hawaiian 441. 9,000 works. We hadn't quite hit 11,000, but 9,000's good.
75, turn right heading at 250.
So we're thinking about Boston to Halifax for our next flight.
Hawaiian 441, contact HCF South approach 119.5.
119.5 for Hawaiian 441. Thank you. 119.5. HCF South approach. Hi there. Hawaiian 441 is descending to 9,000 feet with information Delta.
Hawaiian 441, HCF approach. Good morning, sir. Continue descent across the line at 9,000. Thank you for Delta. The Calendar altimeter is 3005.
3005 on the altimeter. Cross Lanai at 9,000. Hawaiian 441.
Hawaiian 441, one more thing for you at KP. Expect ILS Zulu runway 2 approach.
Expecting the ILS Zulu for runway 2 for Hawaiian 441. Whew, good. That's the one we've already got dialed in. So it's like I know what I'm doing. Okay, landing lights going on. Seat belts going on. Passengers need to sit down. Here comes 9,000 feet. Captain Chris, you're done with work. You're home and in your sim. Captain Chris, we're thinking about our next flight is Boston to Halifax. No idea what we'll take there. Okay, there's 9,000 feet.
Southwest 462, welcome to Kahului. Make the next bus there on Alpha, taxi to any gate of choice.
Alpha is around, Southwest 24, 62,
Have a good day. You're welcome. November 3, Papa Sierra, runway 2, clear to land, wind 01018.
Clear land, runway 2, 3 Papa Sierra.
We haven't scratched the paint yet. How about that? Sunjammer landed in your favorite turbo, the Duke. Sunjammer landed with a minus 55. Ah, if only we could dream for that, right, Sunjammer? That is a nice landing rate. Up, 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 way too low, way too low. Airplane, up, 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 up. Jeez. I'm taking an airplane with a fully working autopilot for the next flight, just saying. I want a fully working autopilot and beverage service. I want, you know, shaken, not stirred. No, no, no. Up, up, up. What don't you get about that airplane? Halifax went offline. Okay, I'll figure out something afterwards. We must give this airplane our full attention. It's being difficult. Rapid thunders, so the thing about propeller pitch is it's always a little bit different with each airplane. This airplane, it's all automatic for prop pitch and speed. Plus, it's a little bit counterintuitive in terms of...
Flyin 441 aft Pier Lanai, proceed direct Keiki, then cleared ILS Zulu, runway 2 approach, report when established.
After Lanai, direct to Keiki, and we will report when established on the ILS Zulu, runway 2, Hawaiian 441.
Thank you very much. Then Hawaiian 441, you can cross Keiki at or above 3,000.
Keiki at or above 3,000 for Hawaiian 441. Good. So rapid thunder, that is just like I said, it's one of those more difficult things to get your head around. Two miles. After this, we're going to need to make a turn. Let's see here. Maybe it's on the SID. No, on the Star, not the SID. We're arriving. It's on the camp's arrival. Is that going to get us direct to Keiki? That's camps and Keiki. That is going to be a heading of... Oh, show me the freaking... Where's the heading here? 095. Inbound 095. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, 095. There we go. Over the VOR. There is 095. Let's just bug that and around we go. And continue our descent. 095. There we go. Nice gentle descent. That should be good. Now let's go get that ILS dialed in. So the ILS over here is going to be 110.1. 110.1. Spin it around. There we go, 1101. Now then, the inbound course for this approach is going to be... can't read it. 024. So 024. There we go. That should be good. Now let's also switch this thing up here to approach mode. That will give us a little bit better glide slope. Okay, this should get us to Keiki. Hi, Boulder. Looking good, looking good. We are a little bit fast. We're of course now the airplane doesn't want to climb or descend. This airplane is a pain in the World Flight. I've seen that. They're going a long way today. Okay, down to Keiki. Let's do a little bit of a cheat here. Honolulu, charts, approach, ILS Zulu runway 2. Let's make it an overlay. That way we can kind of just keep ourselves where we're supposed to be. Okay, so if we're doing that, we're a little bit off. We need to turn a little bit more like this. We're descending to 2,000 feet at Keiki, I think. Hi, Boulder. I hope I said hi. It got crazy here. Okay, that's about as good as it's going to get.
November 3 Papa Sierra, welcome to Kahului. Taxi straight ahead on Foxtrot and on to the South Ramp. Any GA parking of your choice. Thanks for the traffic today. Have a great rest of the day. Aloha.
I'm a hollow, Sirius 3 Papa Sierra. We'll see you next time. Enjoy your evening.
Thank you very
Okay. There's a little bit of trim down. That should help us get there. Now then, we have to change for landing in case there's a go around. So increase fuel trim for go around. It was 3,000. Thanks, Mr. Crow. Not 2,000, it was 3. Cool. Okay, there's a little trim there. And we need to start slowing us down. I'd like to get a little bit of flap on this. There we go. That'll slow us down a bit. Good airplane. We're direct to Keiki. Okay, that looks good. There's 4,000. We're supposed to stop at 3. I've got glide slope and localizer now. Yay. Okay, cool. Now then, let's come over here. Of course, about now the autopilot should start working, right? We are almost overhead, Keiki. Yes, I know it's terrible to cheat like this, but I need my moving map. There's Keiki, and that's going to set us up for the ILS. When all else fails, use an overlay, right? And there's 3,000 feet. And that should be good. And that should help get our speed down so we can start throwing the flaps out. Yep, there goes our speed. Good. Nope, 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 nope. Stop, 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 airplane. 3,000 feet. Flaps 1. And we're waiting to come over. And then on a prop liner, after you throw out your flaps, increase the power a little bit. Because these things are flying bricks. Gear. And we're clear for the ILS. Holding 3,000. How about a little more power? Auto brakes, speed brakes. Oh, we don't have things like that on this airplane. Here comes localizers. Start the turn. 024 degrees. Let's bug that. That was probably a little bit abrupt for some of our passengers. That was a little bit abrupt. There's 024 there. Let's bug that, and then we need to come back over this way a little bit. Not quite established, but you're right, Mad Noob, but that's next. HCF approach, hi there. Hawaiian 441 is established on the ILS. Zulu, runway 2.
Line 441, thanks for reporting established. Runway 2 cleared to land. Winds 020 at 16, gust 22.
Runway 02, clear to land. Hawaiian 441. The only place where Walmart is a point of interest. You've got to be kidding me. Really? It's a point of interest here? I know, just a little bit of a breeze, right? Let's see if we can't center that up a little more. There's probably also a little bit of a breeze here. So that seems to be good. At Tebs, we should be at 2,400. We're at 2,800 right now. Okay, now we're lined up. Let's get back over on our heading and see what it does to us. And roll it out. Good. Gear down. 3 green. Auto brakes. Well, there are no auto brakes. There are no speed brakes. Okay, it already blew us a little bit off to the side. I think I've got the airport. Let's go a little bit more visual now. A little more flap. Still a little off to the side. That's probably the wind. There's 2,200. We're a touch low. That's okay. We're a touch fast. 7-mile finals. Sunjammer says that the older planes had better seats. A little low. A little bit off. It's hard when you go back to the pilot's view because you can't read any of the instruments here. Guess we could kind of come up here, but can't really see it. I guess that's probably also because back in the day, they really expected you to look out the windows a lot more. Crop dusting, see, that works really good. Now I can actually see the runway. Oh, that's so that we could see the Walmart. Oh, okay. Now we're all visual. Who needs all them fancy instruments? It is a bit gusty here today. I don't think we're gonna die now. There is a wind from the right that's definitely blowing us over to the left. We are going to be a touch crabby on this arrival. Nobody was hurt, right? Flaps up.
Line 441, welcome to Kahului, exit to the left when able.
Left when able, Hawaiian 441. Hi, Howie, Howitzer. Welcome back, Howitzer. Those look like dead cows out there, but I guess they're supposed to be.
441, you want that commuter terminal this morning or the main terminal?
That's the first time since I've been in this airplane for a while. How about the one that's closest to the bar?
Okay, make the next left on to Alpha, and you can park any of the gates at the main terminal. And thanks very much for the traffic today, and cheers.
Next gate and any gate off to the right. Thank you so much for the fun ATC. It's a beautiful day in Hawaii. See you soon, Hawaiian 441.
It's our pleasure.
The nose wheel tiller. Okay, we should have gone with this. Landing lights off. And retract. We were thinking about doing Boston to Halifax, but apparently Halifax went offline. We'll look at something next. Sunjammer is going to call it a night. Thanks for jamming along, Sunjammer. Have a great evening. We'll see you next time. Did I do the lights on or off? Parking brakes. So did I mess that up? Let's see. Did I get them on the wrong way or the right way? Landing lights. Yep, I turned them on. Didn't even have them on there for... Okay, so there we go. Okay, let's see here. We have a control lock. Hey, Loviz, guess what? I got the control lock off before we took off today. How about that? Okay, that looks really good. Go to ground. Flaps are up. There goes that. Yeah, taking the control lock off. I extended, but I never turned them on. Sounds like just something I would do. Sounds like something I would do. We'll turn that radio off. Turn that radio off. Let's come over here. And let's get a ground power unit plugged in so that the passengers don't freak out. That looks really good. Seat belts can go off. Come on over here. Open the door. Takes a sec for the door open. And then we'll come up. Wow, look at the size of that thing compared to just a little 737 MAX over there. And stairs. And here comes our stairs. I mean, those things look really big compared to this. Howitzer says we're going to need a hip replacement. Was the landing really that bad? Let's see what we had for our landing here. Review your flight. Yeah, boy, look at my course setting there. It looks like a drunken sailor on this one. Okay, minus 245 with a 1.07. I don't think that that's in the official hip replacement territory. That's not exactly a hip replacement type of a thing. So I don't think it was that bad. Let's see. Landing, the model shows up for you as a DC3 and had HAL 441 on the tail number. Okay, well, that worked. Black Dog said, not quite butter. Let's call it chunky butter or something like that. Chunky butter. World flight is already Newark to CYH. Is World Flight going to Halifax? We don't want to go to Halifax. We don't want to do that at all. We want to stay out of their way. So let's go and we're going to figure out something else here. Let's see. Let's come and pull out of there. Thanks, Tim Dog, for saving us big time. Not yet, but after they go to Newark. So we could actually still go there. OIDAB had a minus 17 in the A320. Don't those kinds of landings feel really good? Then they head to Goose Bay. I'm trying to come up with a joke to goose the conversation along, but I'm not doing a very good job. So let's see. What do we have here? There's World Flight over there. Denver is up. Let's see. We've got some ATC around Houston. I don't think we want to get around that big chain of planes there, though. How about down here? Anything in Central America? Not really. South America? Nope, not really. There's a little bit here in the EU and UK. It looks like London is still kind of busy. So we've got East Midlands is up. East Midlands, Birmingham, Oxford. So we've got some interesting stuff up here. How long has this controller been online? 2 hours and 51 minutes. I don't think they're going to stay online over there very much. EKCH is just wearing down. So let's see. It looks like World Flight is coming over here. They're going to Newark, though. So we could go from Boston. We could go down from Baston to, let's see, BWI is up. Dulles is up. Richmond is got a little ATC, so we could kind of float around down there. There's a little ATC around here as well in okay, so let's see. I'm going to try and put a little poll together here. So this is going to be a poll for what should we do next. If you're over on YouTube, you'll have to go to Twitch to do that. I can't really get that over there. So let's go and see. How about that would be mostly full ATC on that one. Let's not go to Detroit. Let's not do that. And I don't think that's in there. And I think Houston is going to settle down just a little bit. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and pop this up here. And there it is. Cybex says we could go to Detroit. I think that some of the first World Flight airplanes are arriving in Detroit. So make all the chickens, and I think they're departing. So I don't know that we want to do anything there. They've got to be absolutely slammed They've got to be slammed over there. So there is a poll up. It's over on Twitch, and it'll be up for the next 2 minutes. Houston is handling en route for world flight, so we might want to stay away from Houston too. They just could be super duper busy in there. Okay, with that, let's go and get spy music going again. Okay, there's some spy music. I am going to take an airplane that does have an autopilot. Thank you very much. Okay, Boston and Dulles and Boston to Charlotte are both tied at 3 votes apiece. Memphis and Atlanta, and that's what's tied right now. 2 minutes left. Boston to Dulles just took a 1-vote lead. That airplane was fun, but since the autopilot didn't work, holy moly, was that airplane a handful. Wow, was that a handful of an airplane to fly. Right now, there are 1,096 pilots flying. That's like, weekend stuff. That's like weekend stuff. Okay, Dulles has taken the lead, followed by Boston to Charlotte, Memphis to Atlanta. Delta 313. Who's that? Northwest 107. Looks like Boston to Dulles is starting to take a bit of a lead on this. So we'll kind of be flying over them, but that should be good. So let's start doing a little homework on this one. Dulles is departing on runway 30, landing runway 1 right or 1 center. So 01 right or center for landings in at Washington Dulles. Over here at Baston is departing off of runway 22 right. So runway 22 right.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Let's see. Airline
Loyalty
Gamer
noted.
just did a very nice resub. Airline Gamer's been here for 26 months. Thanks, Airline Gamer. 2 years and a month. Thank you for the cheers. I'm an air traffic controller now, IRL. Wow. Airline Gamer, that is exciting news. Gotta ask you then, Airline Gamer, how much did your time on VATSIM and flying around help you as you transferred from the sim world to the real world? Gotta ask you that, Airline Gamer. Looks like Boston to Dulles is winning on this one. So Boston to Dulles. Hey Tango, back for a few minutes. Good to see you. So that looks like it. And Tim Dog says we should take the 737 MAX on this one. Airline Gamer says it helped a lot. I think it does too. I really think that, the sim world is actually a really great way to prepare for the real world. A really good way to prepare for the real world. Okay, we're going to take a 737 MAX 8. Let's see, we could fly American Airlines. How about American Airlines for this one? That's a MAX 8, right? Do I have a MAX 8 here? Let's see. Caribbean, Flair, Alaska, Air Canada, Ryan. We could do also Southwest. So we could do Southwest. How about this American Airlines? Actually, I don't think that's right. I think I need to do a Southwest on this one. Haven't done Southwest in a while. SWA 441, KBOS, KIAD. Actually, Tim Dog says United is the only one that flies this route in real life. Okay. Let's see. I do have one for that, so we'll flip over. And that's good to go there. Right now, let's see. 22 right, 01 center. That looks pretty good. Fuel planning. It's not really bad, so let's plan 15 minutes of extra fuel for that one. Blizzard to Hyper 9. That sounds about right. File. And let's get sim going. Tim Dog, thank you for figuring out who actually is flying real. Airline Gamer, congratulations on making the jump from the sim world to the real world. I hope it keeps going really, really well, and you get all sorts of really great ATC, and it's a real fun career for you. Be sure and save a copy of your flight plan out on your desktop. This airplane does not show a flight plan, so you're going to need this for sure. Okay, so that looks good. We're planned in pounds. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. I think it's really cool when that happens. You know, somebody's been flying around with us, and then all of a sudden says, oh, by the way, guess what? I'm flying around doing real world stuff now. SimBrief said flight level 360. And file. There we go. We are filed. Okay, all of that looks good. We're also going to need an external application for charts. So let's come over here. We're going to need 15,000 pounds of fuel. There is our flight plan right there. Control C. Control V. We're going to have 132 passengers on this flight. Okay, so over here, we got to use this app. There's not, it doesn't do charts in this airplane. So import from SimBrief. Twin Smile Aviation is doing a GTA flight. Oh, Grand Theft Auto, not a GTA. Sorry. There's our route, and we got to stack them up the old-fashioned way. Charts, taxi, gates, airport, and Blizzard 6 departure. Check your departure, see if there's a climb clearance. There is 5,000 feet. Climb and maintain 5,000 feet. Got to make sure that we get that. Okay, got that one set. Coming into Big D, Washington Dulles, where I still remember that burger that I got at the TGI Fridays in the Sea Concourse all those years ago. Doing the Hyper 9 arrival, Hyper 9. And that is going to be runway 1 center, expect 1 center or 1 right for the arrivals. And get gates. My guess is they'll do 1 right. My guess is they'll do one right. So that looks really good. Charts are all stacked up. Now we just have to find a gate. Hefty Lefty, we are doing Boston to Dulles in a 737 MAX. I will update the title here. So a Boeing 38M B38M MAX, and that's going to be KIAD KBOS. And let's see if I can update the title without causing an international incident here. And that should do that. Never a dull moment, Dulles, right, Hefty Lefty? Let's see. Tango also might do the Maltese Police Department. I think at this point, the best thing for you to do is choose whatever. I think the best thing for you to do is choose what interests you the most. Hefty Lefty says that, yeah, the Smithsonian at Dulles, right? The Udvar Hazy Museum, Smithsonian Airplane Museum. And they have spaceships there too. Really cool spaceships. Okay. Boeing mode, no autopilot, no McDo. I think we need to hydrate before we get in the airplane. Hefty Lefty, did you ever get to when you flew into Washington National Airport? Did you ever get to be a passenger on a plane that was doing the river visual arrival? Captain Chris downloaded 2 Philippine sceneries. Are you going to fly some Cebu flights? Boeing 73, welcome back. Twisted Mexican, you're going to get 2024 someday? Hey, look, Twisted Mexican, if 2020 is working for you, you ought to just leave it like that. If it works, don't fix it. The flights that you did, so you always came in on the other end of the river, right? You always did that? Never got to do the really cool arrival. So you never saw the landmarks. Yeah, that would be fun to if you have a seat. You're in the left-hand seat of the plane, left-hand side on the river visual into National. You would get an incredible view, I think. Well, the YS-11 was a fun challenge. I think it may require some adult beverages in the cockpit, though. Tim Dog has gotten to do that twice now. Really? Okay, so Tim Dog, you've gotten to do it real world. Am I building it up too much, or is it really kind of a spectacular view outside your window? That's right, when you're walking in the mall, you saw those airplanes coming in. That's right, if they're flying over the landmarks, you might get a special phone number to call. And Tim Dog says it is absolutely. So if you get to be a passenger going into Washington National, be sure you get a window seat on the left side of the airplane. Okay, KBOS, Baston Logan. They blocked that route because of fireworks, really? So, over the river? All right, all good to go there. Oh, stretch, stretch, stretch. Yeah, absolutely. Airline Gamer, this is really cool to hear. I'm not kidding. That's one of the neatest things ever. That if you've been active as a flight simmer and stuff like that, and now all of a sudden kind of come back into the Twitch world and say, hey, guess what? I jumped over to the real world. I don't know which one is the best option, Tango. I think you need to go with whatever it is that you think is best for you. You need to go with what's best for you. And it's tough to make those kinds of decisions. Especially when you're young trying to figure it out. Boeing 373 says, hydrate. Almost done with tea. Okay. Just gonna clear out the rest of my notes here. Over there, that looks good. Make sure we don't spawn on anybody, because spawning is rude. And get everything set up so I can grab stuff. Okay, cool. Let's see. I am 28 turning 29. Okay. Well, yeah, you also have to think about that too. Talking with your girlfriend about that. Polyat, July 4th, your family tried dragging me over for July 4th next year because 250 years. I have to remind them that I live in a country that is 1,098 years old, so 250 is sort of like, you know, they're probably still getting carded to get into the party, right, Polyat? Hi, Captain Minnesota. Welcome aboard. Yeah, there's a lot of ATC going on, isn't there? Yeah, that's right. They don't even get in when you've got a country that is 1,098 years old. All right, this looks good. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. I should be parked right next to another United flight. I saw the picture. There was a picture that Tim posted over on Discord of a celebration page, a place for adult beverages in London called The Court, saying that would be Polyat's favorite evening brew pub. I thought that was really nice. 880,000 years if you go all the way back, but who's counting? I'm not. All right, UAL 441, and we're a Boeing 38M. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. I need to turn off that. I need to clear out some of those. I think we're going. Captain Minnesota, it is called World Flight. It's a big event. And it's a big annual event. Some live streamers use it for doing really nice fundraisers. Rum is going to try and do one of the World Flight legs tonight. Good luck with that, Rum. Let us know how it goes. There is a private pub in the inner temple that you go there. The court looked a little bit rough. Oh, no kidding. I thought it looked like it was so nice. I thought, oh, that looks like a nice place. It looks rough. Maybe I've been living here in Montana a little bit too long. It rough? Not that I go to any places or anything like that, but wow. Okay, we are here at the gate. Our airplane looks good. It also has a sticker that says, "We love student nights." Oh, that's an instant no. Yeah, I think I'd probably avoid those. It makes me feel a little old to say that, but yeah, I would avoid that. I would not want to go there. Panel style. Make sure that it is set to the US system. Ground support. You got to attach your own power cart. And there we go. Good evening. Yamahan Boxer. Did I say that even close to right? Probably not. I did not just do the pilot side of VATSIM. You also have a private pilot's license. See, Airline Gamer, you're just all over the place. I think this is really cool, what you're doing. Can't wait to hear what's next. Power. Ground power. Emergency exit lights armed and guarded. Nav lights, logo lights. Backlighting. Window heat. On. Heading status, nav, and nav. I know, Inner Temple. It sounds very, very mysterious. FMC. Little backlighting here. Little background flood there. Looks good. Let's get a little panel up background lighting here. And one click of flood there. And navigation data is good and current. Our reference airport is KBOS, Baston Logan. We are at gate Bravo 27, B27. Not in database. Really? You've got to be kidding me. We're in Boston. Call Denny Crane. Okay, that's good. Tim Dog is the United 737-900 next door. Pretty soon you'll have your own private plane. I know. Hi, Captain Illinois. I hope I said hi to you. Polyot. Yes, that's the name of the inner court that I'm a member of. Wait a minute. Did I miss the name of the inner temple? Man, I never get to see any of the good chat anymore. Route. Boston. Let's bring it in this way. Hi, Thalo. I missed the name of the inner temple. It has a history back to the Knights of the Inner Temple, hence the name. Oh, okay. I don't know. My guess is I'm a little bit more... I guess I'm probably more of a leaky cauldron kind of a person. Don't worry, I won't eat the pea soup. Boston delivery is 121.65. Yeah, they'd make me stand in the outer temple. I'd have to stand at the outer temple for sure. Polyot just said a link. Oh, wow. You're going to share it. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, here's the inner temple. Let's look and see. There's the inner temple. The Honorable Society of the Inner Temple, commonly known as the Inner Temple. One of the four Inns of Court and is a professional association for barristers and judges. To be called to the bar. Oh, I've got to read this. Thank you. I'm saving this for later. That's going to be fun reading for tonight. I need some. Thank you. It really is an inner temple, isn't it? Okay. Let's do a clearance. Boston Information Uniform. (121,650). Boston delivery. Hi there, United 441 to 737 Max at gate Bravo 27. Information Uniform is aboard, requesting clearance to Dulles.
United 441 Boston clearance. So just missed your gate number, and it sounded like you said you were requesting clearance. Did you not get a PDC?
I did just get a PDC, so I was a little bit fast on the old microphone. Thank you for United 441.
Okay, no problem. Are you ready to push now, or are you not quite ready yet?
Oh, this is a Boeing. We've got things to set up.
Okay, you let me know when you're ready to push then.
We'll give you a call. Thanks, United 441. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? United 441 is cleared to Washington Dulles International Airport via the Blizzard 6 departure. Hyper arrival, flight level 360. Squawk is 3436. Cleared, blah, blah, blah. Expect, blah, blah, blah. Departure frequency is advised ATIS and location, blah, blah, blah. To push. We're ready to go. I did get a PDC. Yay. Okay, we know they're departing on 22 right, so departure and arrival. Departure is 22 right. It's the Blizzard 6 departure, no transition, and engage. Let's go ahead and get on a fuel pump and start up the APU. APU starts. Index. Dulles. I'm expecting 01 right. It's going to be the Hyper 9 arrival. We're coming in via Bath. And I don't know about a transition. Usually, we never get one of the transitions, do we? So we come in here, chug, 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 down to Tycon. Yeah, I don't usually bother with any of those. I'm just going to go none. There we go. That looks really good. And APU is not quite up yet. That way we can get the bleed going here. Let's see. Boston ATIS information uniform. Our altimeter is 2989. 2989. Yep, we're not going to do any of those. Back to the route. Performance in net. And APU is available. Bleed. And PAX because we care about the comfort of our passengers. And back to the main page. Performance and payload. And weight and balance. Passengers. We need the flight plan for that. Page 3. 132 passengers.
Boston clearance, good evening. Southwest 2283, Gate Bravo 34, information uniform, request push.
Okay. Cargo is 5.8. Too much math. 5.8 divided by 2 is 2,900 in the front and in the back. 2900 in the front, 2900 in the back. Gives us a new zero fuel weight. Now the flight plan told us that our fuel weight would be 130,700 something. We're 130.9 is our new, so 130.9. Let's pop that in here. And just leave it there for now. Okay, so that looks good. Actually, I didn't do this right. We need to do this stuff first. So flight level 360, winds are 268 at 88 knots. 268 at 88 knots. Temperature deviation is plus 12 degrees. Reserves are 4.7. Now we put that zero fuel weight in, but we don't click it in yet. So 130.9 and just leave it there. Okay, now we've got that. We have to do fuel, 15,028 pounds. So 15,028, 15028. That is correct. Taxi out fuel is 315 pounds. And trip fuel is 7,365 pounds. That gives us a gross takeoff weight well below the maximum, so all of our numbers are good. I'm going to set the fuel in the plane. I'm going to set the payload in the plane, and we are loaded and complete weight and balance. Come on down here and take this number, 130.9. It should add it to our fuel. 15,000 is sensed, and so all of that's good, and engage. Over here, now we can go and we can copy our FMC data, but I've always noticed that these numbers are off a little bit, and I don't think it ever gets the altimeter set correctly, so you have to plug these in. I just do them all manually. According to the ADIS, it's 190 at 12. Our temperature in Boston is 11 degrees Celsius, and the altimeter is 2989. Enter. Take off, start at the bottom and work your way up. -2, flaps 5, air conditioning on, anti-ice off, and calculate. Doesn't work. Let's do flaps 1. Hey, we could do flaps 1 takeoff. That'll work. That works great. Flying Cup of Tea TV is here. I have a classified airline company called Christmas Sweater. Mad how they can send us Christmas jumpers, but they won't send you an extra shirt. A jumper is also known as a sweater. You speak His Majesty's English, not American. Well, yeah, we all learned that from Harry Potter. Remember Jenny Weasley running downstairs? Mom, have you seen my jumper? So we learned about that then. And then she freaked out because Harry was there. Okay, so we're going to derate -2 and 31 degrees. -2 and 31 degrees. Our takeoff is going to be flaps 1. Center of gravity is 21.3. And speeds for takeoff are 146, 146, and 154. 146, 146, 154. 154 goes up here. Good. Our departure heading is going to be on the 22s, and it's going to be 215 degrees. So 215 degrees. Hey, oh wow, look who's back. LaKayla's back. It's been a while, LaKayla. Welcome, welcome. 215 degrees. Initial climb clearance is 5,000 feet. There we go. And flight directors on. That was your Harry Potter mention for the day. Oh, if it's the airline I'm thinking of, it explains why they randomly asked for your sizes. Beats the socks off, you get that one. 90 pounds indeed. LaKayla works overnight, so you're not awake at the times. How's that overnight stuff going? LaKayla also got your motorcycle license and you bought a bike. So you get to do a lot more time outside. How do you like your bike? Are you really happy with it? PTC 3436. There we go. That looks good. I'm going to flip over to the APU generators and disconnect ground power. We're done with that page. Let's do the main gear. You've been loving it. You got a dual sport, so you can go off-road and on-road. Hey, that sounds great. The fact that you can go both. Parking brake is on. Let's pull the chocks. And we're done with that. All right, everything looks good there. Airport data, traffic. Overnights are great. LaKayla has always been a night owl. You struggle to be awake in the daytime. You know, if you found the perfect, shift for you, congratulations. GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. There's our crew chief. There's a wing walker.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Thanks. Ready to get pushed back here. Let's get the rest of our fuel pumps on. Fuel pumps are on. And we are ready to go with navigation, so that works great too. Let's start squawking.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Good to go there. Let's see. That was a United 737 earlier. That has morphed into something else. Oh, maybe that's down there. Maybe they've already pushed and started and somebody else came in. Nope, they have pushed and started. Look at that. There they are. Haha, see, they snuck in. They're behind us. Sneaky. This airplane comes with Boris sounds. Seatbelts, doors are closed. Let's see.
Volanta offline. Again. Spy, do you need a checklist?
I need help. We need to be northeast.
Release parking brakes, please.
Wait a minute. I did Volanta. It's turned on. Look at this. See? I sit here in total innocence and purity. I didn't do this at all. I'm being good. Let's hang on. Maybe that's what it needed. I didn't do that off screen. I try to be so good. That doesn't look right. There it goes. All right. I forgot to refresh the overlay on Meld Studio. That's what I did. Okay, we'll just wait here. They did just update to information, Victor. Thank you, Jim. Altimeter is 2986. It's dropping. There we go. Thanks, Jim. Baston Delivery, hello again. United 441 at Gate Bravo 27. Information Victor is now aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
So you did all your Boeing things? United 441, monitor Boston ground point 9. Have a good flight.
Ground point 9er for United 441. Thanks. Have a good week. And they said monitor, so we wait for them. Towers 128.8. There we go. That looks good.
Okay, 441 Boston, ground, hello. Push back onto Alpha is approved, face north.
Boston ground for United 441. We'll face north. Thanks. Are we ready to go? Bacon is going on. Cabin call. Are we ready to bolt?
Commencing push.
Parking brakes.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Amargosa wants the artisan pizza.
United 538, continue taxi via November, cross 115 right on November, hold short 115 left.
Continue taxi via November, cross 15 left and hold short 15, or cross 15 right, hold short 15 left, United 538.
American 5636, cross 115 left on November, monitor tower on the other side, 128.8, see you.
Cross 15 left, monitor tower 128.8 on the other side. Thanks, American 5636.
This airplane, I think, has Boris sounds too. GSX, what are you doing? What the actual... This is not even close to what you were supposed to do. I don't know what this tug driver is on, but this tug driver, I want some of these beverages. What was that? Did you see that? Okay, so clearly our tug driver did a little swish and flick on that one. I think there was a swish and flick with that. That one was just a little bit too weird. An engine issue. I think there might be some foreign object damage in this.
Off and ground on the 452 heavy on Echo.
This is...
Delta 422 heavy on ground loop.
We just love GSX
via Echo
sometimes.
Alpha Gate via Echo, Delta 452, thanks, good night. Good night, United 538, Boston ground, cross 115 left on November, monitor tower on the other side, 128.8, see you.
Right, cross 15 left at November and order tower 1, 538, thanks.
You gonna push us into that other airplane over there?
Please set parking brakes.
I shouldn't complain. We're at least faced in the right direction. We're at least facing the right direction here, so I should not whine. We're grateful that we ended up sort of where it's an iFly issue. Oh, just ask Humberto. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I guess if our tug driver had an adult beverage, I get to have one too. Happy Monday. And cheers to you. That was hilarious.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
I love the lights tonight. They look great. There are some great personalities in the flight sim world, aren't there? My use of the word great is somewhat loose at the moment, but you do have to love them. Oh, and there goes our crew chief walking right through the solid truck there. Love the violations of the laws of physics. Okay, there is our... Let's go ahead and get stuff done. PAC's going on. Generators. Isolation. And we'll turn off the bleed. Yacht Amper. Looking good. Somebody forgot the flight entertainment. Passengers are annoyed. Everything looks good up there. Everything looks good down there. Flaps 1. Auto brake star TO. Let's see. Safa is back in chat. Welcome back, Safa. Welcome aboard. Captain Illinois is United 2453 tonight. Bastion Ground, hi there. United 441 is pushed and started from Bravo 27. Information Victor is still aboard requesting taxi.
Okay, 441 Boston Ground, hello again. Runway 22 right. Taxi via Alpha November. Cross runway 15 right on November. Hold short runway 15 left.
United 441, we are going to runway 22 right via Alpha and November. Cleared across runway 15 right, but we are holding short of 15 left. Taxi light. APU off. And let's go ahead and push the throttles up about halfway. And then all the way down. Everything's good. No problems with the setup. Let's see. Captain Minnesota, did I test the oxygen? There we go. Oh, is there a laughing gas? Only when the pilot is on the microphone telling really silly jokes and thinking they're absolutely hilarious. Then at that point, there you go. But I get to be blamed anyway. Of course. And there goes the nose wheel tiller in freak out mode again. And we're looking for good old November. The lights look really nice here at the airport. Brake check. And around the turn to November. Cleared across the right side, but stop at the left side on November. Auto throttles on.
Yeah, 441, you can cross runway 5 left on November and monitor tower on the other side. Have a great flight. Bye-bye.
Crossing 15 left at November, then monitor tower. United 441, thanks. Have a good week.
You too, and sorry, it's going to be 128.8 for the frequency, United 441.
128.8 is the frequency. Thanks so much for United 441. Departure's 133.0. Yep, departure's 133.0. Jefferson L. Hi, Jefferson. When are we going back to Brazil? Usually I try to keep an eye out for the air bridge, but you say SBSV, SBFC. It's a nice route with good views. That is nice to know. Thank you. Would you tell me what towns those are? I don't recognize the ICAO codes. I'll remember the towns better than the codes.
United 441 Boston Tower, good to see you. The wind's 210, correction 220, correction 200 at 11, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff. Thank you, United 441. Strobes. Throttle's going up. Look down at the throttles, hit the button underneath, and that's going to be thrust. $80 knots. Hands off the throttles, rotate. Positive rate gear. So long, Boston. And the home of the Spy Flight's former law firm of Crane, Poole, and Schmidt.
United 441, contact departure, good night.
Over to departure, United 441, thanks.
Bank angle, bank angle.
I lost control of my side stick for a second there. I lost control of the side stick. Something weird happened.
Air Canada 988, turn right, heading 310.
Turning right, heading 310.
I think what happened is I went outside and I moved my controls, and that's what gets me into some trouble.
Air Canada 988, need you in that turn. I got traffic coming from your left here. Bonk 76, traffic at your 12 o'clock in 4 miles right to left at 3,600.
Yes, okay, so signal after now, going to something at 5.
Air Canada 988, I need you to turn right, fly northbound immediately.
Air Canada 988, turning right, heading north.
Bonk 76, traffic now at your 11 o'clock in 2 miles, you have it.
Yeah, so track changing guys.
Bonk 76, thanks, maintain visual separation from that traffic.
Okay, maintain separation.
Boston, good evening. United 441 is passing 4,900 for 5.
United 441, Boston departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 14, 14,000.
14,000 now for United 441.
Boston Post, good evening, Delta 86.
I think what happens is my controls on different views, there might be something different. So like the side stick or something like that when I'm in the cockpit is different from the outside, and if I do something with that, that gets me into trouble. And that's why I couldn't make my turn. That's why I couldn't make the turn there.
Fox 716, for your help, please contact Tower 912
Tim Dog's flying with us today. Tim Dog's flying during the day. This is the 737 MAX, the NG. So this is this is the NG from PMDG. It's a 900. So it's longer than mine. It's got different engines on it too, and the cockpit's a little bit different. It's the 900 ER. Let's see, Salvador to Fortaleza. We've been to Fortaleza before. That's a cool little airport. I'll remember those. Is there an event that you said was coming?
Delta 2080 Boston, approach information Victor. Current to Boston now 10 meters, 2986, expect PILS runway 22 left approach.
Let's 22 left and we'll get picked up for Delta 2080, thank you.
United 441, contact Boston Center 134.7.
134.7 for United 441, thanks.
Air Canada 988, it's supposed to be right turn there, but you can...
Delta 1163, descend via J.
Tim Dog also has that airplane, also has Boris sounds too.
J front 2 for 22 left.
And that's over in the PMDG. This airplane has Boris sounds.
Arrival, runway 22 left, the Concord altimeter 2981.
2981, J front 2, 22 left, JetBlue 64.
Baston Center, hi there, United 441's passing 10,600 for 14.
Yeah, 441 Boston Center, hello, climb maintain flow 360.
Flight level 360 for United 441.
Boston Center, JetBlue 2820 is right. JetBlue 2820.
All right, Dulles, here we come.
Taxi via Golf Kilo cross runway 15.
Does take a little bit more time to dial in the numbers on this one than say the PMDG. That becomes a little bit hard sometimes.
And Delta 2735 taxi parking best frequency. Have a good day.
Flight level 360. Okay, always got to keep your heading bug straight up too. There we go. That looks good. All is right with the world. Whew. Boy, that was work too.
And Delta
this airplane flying is kind of like work and something like that. It's time for me to sign up for Passenger Simulator. $13,000. Dulles, here we come. Everything looks good there. Everything looks good there. And we did not scratch the paint on our departure. I think that means we can sit back, enjoy our favorite beverages. Let's see, for dinner tonight at Spy HQ, it's going to be shrimp and vegetable stir fry. Pizza Racer says being a passenger is not all that easy. I have died at least 3 times since last week as a passenger. Uh-oh. That's a little scary. Hope it wasn't on spy flights. Hope it wasn't on a spy flight. Washington Dulles International Airport is 436 miles to the south of us. If it's late where you are and wondering how much longer the live stream's going, we should be landing at 0036 Zulu. The current time right now is 2327. So we've basically got about an hour and 10 minutes to get down there. I think we're going to have VATSIM, ATC all the way down. And I think our part of our flight path flies over the arriving world flight coming into Newark.
Maintain Volvo 280.
Cross current at Volvo 280, Canada 85.
So I think world flight is coming in this way unless I messed it up. So the big train of planes should be coming in out of Detroit over here. Happy Pappy. Hi, Happy Pappy. Welcome aboard. Checking in from Toronto. I hope you are doing good. Is the Boston shuttle Boston to DC or
and
Boston
November
to
100
New York?
X-Ray Sierra.
I don't know.
380.
I wonder if it is at New York City, though. I would wonder if it is at New York City.
Delta 1037, contact New York Center 125.32, good day.
Florida, welcome back. My wife got me the Rosefire A107 overhead panel. I got it all set up and it works good with the Phoenix. It has presets for the iFly and the PMDG. No kidding. And you like that, Florida? So that's not a nice new toy.
Delta 1037,
Oops, yep. Altimeter standard. Thank you, Jefferson. What a nice birthday gift. Hi, Drama. Sorry about coughing right in the mic. I'm supposed to hit the cough button. Did DC go poof? Really? DC went poof, huh? Yeah, looks like it. So much for never a dull moment, Dulles. From check-in to baggage claim, what do you think is faster on Boston to DC? The flight or the Amtrak Acela? I don't know. I've never been a part of any of that. I think it would probably depend on the airline, Happy Pappy. So like some airlines probably get you going a little bit faster, but I would say the
Subscriber
train maybe.
confirmed.
How does that sound to you?
Loyalty noted.
It's never dull at Dulles on a Friday night. Drumma does Acela DC to New York, and it is a 3.5-hour train ride. Jack Wings It. Jack Wings It just did a resub. Good evening to you. It's going good. Thanks for the resub, Jack Wings It. I really appreciate a 3-month resub and very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for coming in, Jack. Thanks for the great support. Awesome jet fuel.
Delta 1163, contact Boston Center.
Jim is at Newark on VATSIM, listening to tower and watching landings. Is it already getting really busy, Jim?
Boston Center, American 3243 is back.
25,000 feet, seatbelts to auto.
Boston Center, welcome back. JetBlue 2820, where our
It's
contact
too bad Train Sim World doesn't have the whole Northeast corridor. Yeah, that's kind of one of it's kind of been one of the reasons why I don't do a lot of Train Sim. They've only got little bits and pieces of different things, and you can't do the whole Northeast corridor. Polyot says they're only just arriving and setting up in Detroit. Jasko is back in chat. Jasko checking in from Sweden. Welcome in, Jasko. I really appreciate it. Thank you for coming in today. It's great to see you. Long time no see. It's still the same here at Spy HQ. And Wolfie has arrived. Hi, Wolfie.
Contact New York Center 125.32
Hope your Tuesday is going well.
today.
Thanks for coming in.
125.32, United 538. Thanks.
Is there a train simulator coming out in 2026?
Sorry,
It's like, you know, I'd like to,
maintain both 390.
you know, do Happy Pappy. It's what Happy Pappy likes about Truck Sim. Everything is interconnected and it's got sandbox environment. I think that's really cool. Coaches DLC drops for ETS2. But yeah, being able to, you know,
American 32.
do the whole train sim would be great.
Washington Center is closed. Radio services are terminated. Change to advisory approved. Have a good day.
That was done on purpose for Train Sim World.
We'll see you next time.
From the analytics of the original train, they saw that most people didn't ever drive a full route. Really? It was decided to do just short parts of routes rather than do a lot of resources on a mega long route. Well, I don't know if I would do something like the California Zephyr or something like that, but being able to do, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people that would like to do the route of the Hogwarts Express. There's some people that might want to do
November 100 X-ray Sierra.
the Orient Express.
30 degrees right, vector
Tim Dog says 125325 is next.
November 100 X-ray Sierra, turn 30 degrees right, vectors for sequence.
30 degrees right and vectors for sequence. 100 vectors.
Thank you, Tim Dog.
Absolutely.
There's not every airport has SIDs and stars. Not every airport's going to have a SID. Not every airport's going to have a star.
3202, correction 320.
Polyot said there were some people that would actually do the full routes, but compared to the number of people playing, it's a small number. Okay. Well, I'm sure that they also had to figure out their resources and stuff. So
And Air Canada 757, same Mach number?
that's right. It's an ongoing quest to strike your balance between resources, time, and quality.
78 or greater.
And if you're in a business trying to make it work, that's going to be even harder to do.
And November 100 X-ray Sierra, maintain Mach .76.
Mach 0.6, 100 X-ray.
Mach 0.76.
Yeah, 100 X-ray Sierra, it's going to be Mach 0.76.
Mach 0.76, 100 X-ray Sierra.
And almost to our climb.
And American 5636, say Mach number?
Mach 179, American 56.
I've got a few of the train sim
36
worlds.
for now, maintain Mach 0.76.
I was thinking it might be fun to activate one of those. I enjoyed driving the route from the Bernina Express route is particularly nice. I did the Bakerloo line out to Reading and sucked at that. That was not good. Or if you could, you know, if they would set up connectors, Jack.
Canada 1632 contact New York Center 125.32 today.
There's a few UK routes that would be good. I'm one of the people who gets bored on a long train route. I'd rather do a run on the Bakerloo line and have it action-packed than hours of watching speed limits with a few stops. Well, and this is why I would be considered a really weird train sim person. So I'd kind of like to actually be able to, you know, pull out of Houston, get the train going, and then put the train on autopilot, let, you know, the AI engineer manage it, and then I'd like to just go back and sit and watch the scenery. It's not like I'm going to be able to do that kind of a route. So that would be fun to see that, I think.
United 441, same Mach number.
United 441 is at Mach 0.79.
United 441, thank you. And
Astro Singularity is at DCA in IRL. Actually, Astro Singularity, we're going to Dulles right now. We heard that we saw there was an ATC at Dulles. So they went away, but that's good to see you, Astro Singularity.
And Lufthansa 6 Alpha.
Houston is a bad station. I only mention, look, my frame of reference for British Rail is a bunch of really old movies, videos that were produced by British Rail in the 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s. That's my frame of reference. So if I say, you know, I want to go to Houston, there you go. Dulles and Dallas sound the same. They do.
Return left heading 180.
Jack wings it like St. Pancras.
100 rock space here. Does that maintain? Let's see what
Polyod says St. Pancras is meh, unless you're going to get the Eurostar. Dulles is Astro Singularity's home airport. You rented a car from there today.
For the heading, it was 280, 180 southbound.
But yeah, these are videos that have been put over on YouTube, and I saved them. That really just run from, you know, the 30s to the 70s. So obviously that has very little connection to modern reality. I mean, my closest modern reality to British Rail is, you know, a Jago Hazard video.
And Air Canada, actually just road.
That being said, you know, it's a far different experience for me sitting here watching a YouTube video saying, oh, it'd be nice to be there, and being in a crowded hot train. So, Jasco, you're trying your PMDG 737 on fly-by-wire. What do you expect? What's the biggest difference? Well, the PMDGs are going to be a little more high fidelity, a lot more high quality, because they're a payware as opposed to the fly-by-wire, the headwinds. So a little more in-depth, a little more responsive, a little, you know, more bells and whistles.
And Lufthansa 6 Alpha
Happy Pappy, no, I've never been on a cruise.
360 and maintain Mach
Never been on a cruise. The only cruise that I've been on is when I'm the skipper of my own little sailboat. I don't have pets, Astro Singularity. I've had the kind of life and career that it just would be so unfair to the pet. I would get up early in the morning at 2 o'clock and not get home until, you know, 5, 6 o'clock that night. And so the pet would have to stay here in an apartment because I've never been able to afford anything bigger
than
that. So I've just never had pets. I like animals, I really do, but no. Stream viewers are my best friends in the world, and I'm really grateful that you're here. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done if I hadn't discovered Twitch and YouTube and such cool people. Okay, flight level 360. Everything's good over here. Everything's good up there. We are 159 miles from top of descent. Dulles is 300 miles to the south.
JetBlue train 736 Boston Center, hello.
Mike, welcome aboard. The Yogi, yeah, they're actually testing the PMDG 737s with beta testers to bring over to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. So, yeah, the Yogi, it is. I don't want to use the 4-letter S word soon, but they are working on them. Cloud surfing. I used to do the news and the weather on your local TV stations. Mostly the weather.
Boston Center, Coast Guard 6023 on the ground at Otis.
Boston Center, JetBlue, correction, Boston Center, JetBlue 2736. We're going to step out for just about 5 to 10 minutes.
JetBlue 2736.
Yeah, the Yogi. I
no
know
more
they're
than 5,
working
please.
on that, and
No more than 5 for JetBlue 2736.
I think they
JetBlue
still have
20,
testing,
20,
and
clear
maybe
direct rifle, Romeo,
as soon
India,
as Sim
Foxtrot, Lima,
Update
Echo.
4 comes out, maybe we should start thinking about how much sooner it's going to be ready to go. They better take their time than release them with bugs and have everyone sharpening their pitchforks. Yeah. Yeah, you know,
Coast Guard,
remember all the villagers and their pitchforks and their torches in Young Frankenstein, right? They need to make sure that.
Coast Guard 6023, departure from the ramp at your own risk, proceed on
Actually,
course,
Happy Pappy.
Proceed on course,
So-
discretion, Coast Guard 6023, thank you.
Bill Murray, there was one day a long time ago, that I was watching, I worked at an ABC affiliate, and, you know, I was doing the morning show, so Good Morning America was on.
8568,
And Spencer Christian was doing the weather during those days. And all of a sudden, Spencer Christian's doing his blah, blah, blah.
And Air Canada
And then the next weather segment, Bill Murray is standing on the weather wall with Spencer Christian. And Spencer Christian just basically said, yeah, Bill Murray's here. How's it going? Blah, blah, blah. We're doing the weather together.
And
Never really understood what was going on. Why is Bill Murray on Good Morning America just, he didn't have an interview segment. He didn't have anything else going on. It turns out Bill Murray was at Good Morning America training for Groundhog Day. Training for Groundhog Day.
United 441, contact Boston Center, or correction, New York Center, 125.32.
12532, United 441. So, as far as is it the same thing?
November 121 Sierra Lima, contact Cleveland Center on.
Not really.
125.42.
I mean, that being said, I mean, you know, one of Bill Murray's lines
21, are you with
in
me?
Groundhog Day, somebody goes up to him and starts, you know, talking a little bit about the weather, and he starts going, you know, talking about serious deep weather stuff, and just blows this poor nice person over with a blizzard of meteorology.
Allegiant 384, New York Center.
And the guy, then he stops and says, oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to talk about the weather, or were you just making small talk?
E170 cross
Incredibly snotty, and I would never do that, but when I saw that, I said, yes, there you go. So.
Hey, firm, 270.
All right, 270.
Hey, JSG Droid.
34, thanks.
Reputations are maintained if products are released late but in operable condition. But reputations are destroyed when delivered on time in terrible condition. Yes, 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 just like that, what JSG Droid said. Hang on.
Was that a Cactus 617 calling for clearance of Phoenix?
I've got somebody coming in from München.
Cactus 617 cleared to the Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport. Actually, 1 second.
New York Center, hi there, United 441, it's level up flight level 360.
United 441, New York, welcome.
Okay, we're in.
There we go.
A Lufthansa A350.
Oh, again, the departure number, right. All right, clear to the Phoenix
Is
Sky Harbor
access to
International
the game,
Airport.
no, but the
Via
777 is
departure.
early
Redirect is Modena.
and newer, so it was easier to convert over.
5000, expect flight level 300, 10 minutes after. Departure is going to be with me, Squawk.
JSG Droid, reputations are maintained. You release it late, but it works. But if you don't release it, if you release it on time or early and it sucks, that's going to hurt your reputation. And people are going to remember that.
Cactus 617, read back correct, push start, pilot discretion.
Lots of Oktoberfest lager.
Ready to taxi, runway 27 left. Philadelphia, altimeter
Oh, to be able to do an
2992.
Oktoberfest with friends someday.
Altimeter 299
Tim Dog, cross bottles at flight level 280. Bottles at flight level 2. There it is. Okay. Thanks, Tim Dog.
109, roger, thank you. Was that Lufthansa that called in the 6 Alpha Alpha?
Correct, Lufthansa 6 Alpha Alpha 360.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha Alpha, welcome to the party.
It's a party.
Allegiant 384, climb and maintain level 380, I believe it was.
I think it's 32.
There you go.
How about some spy jazz?
Alright, 320, Legion
If it's a
384,
party,
thanks.
then we ought to have spy jabs. Pappy Pappy says the world's largest Oktoberfest celebration in North America is 60 miles west of Toronto. And they probably have Timbits there too.
Alaska 21, you with me?
Hope you've got plans for a nice Tuesday and Wednesday. I've got to do a trip to the grocery store on Tuesday. Probably watch a few movies or something. Dive a little bit deeper into some of the developer blogs for a spy game that we're going to start to play when it first comes out.
Alaska 21.
It's over on YouTube. It's not so much shoot 'em up kinds of spy game. It's more of a strategy spy game that Polyot found. And so we'll probably start doing those on Mondays after Vectors to Copenhagen. I'm really kind of looking forward to that. JSG Droid, your programming manager, we shall serve no wine before it's time when delivering software. And you know, that was back when there was really good quality, JSG Droid. Now it's sort of like everything is work in progress. And, you know, you're our crash test dummy. And everybody wonders why it is that people are so sick of everything. I know, Happy Pappy. It's changed, hasn't it? I was really grateful to get to try them while they were still pretty good, but yeah, mergers and acquisitions generally mean a decrease in quality, which is too bad. Wow, check out the lights over here. Oh man, that's really nice.
603, you with me? Yes, sir. Just about to contact you. Hey, 603 New York Center. Welcome, Clement.
That's right, Happy Pappy. Well, I mean, seriously, take a look at your average Bond
United 441,
film.
cross bottles at and maintain flight level 280.
We don't have bottles in the cockpit. Who said we had bottles in the cockpit? Flight level 240 bottles. Thank you so much for United 441.
280, please.
280. Big difference for United 441. I don't have bottles in the cockpit. I'm being good. Flight level 280. Take your time, and people compare you to someone else who is fast. Release buggy, and people compare you to... I know, I think it's really hard these days to do a good job and keep everybody happy. And part of the reason for that is lack of effective corporate communications. And I feel like, you know, you talk, you know... Communications are really hard right now. I've thrown a couple of little temper tantrums over on Substack about that. But if you were communicating really, really well with, okay, our job is, you know, it doesn't matter, you know, we might be late with the product, but what we care about is a really good airplane. And keep it simple like that. The problem is so many, you know, developers and bosses think that corporate communications are the place for them to put their pet peeves or them to lash out at people they don't like and everything else. Comms are really difficult. And the sad part is they hire somebody to do communications and they don't listen to them. So I really feel like You know, I'm so grateful to be doing what I'm doing because as opposed to having to be into comms right now.
Southwest 580 New York.
I know,
Center.
Amazon bought the rights to the franchise. Even that's hard. Communicate and you're told you're talking too much. Yeah, well, remember we used to be about Robert Randazzo and his, you know, his editions of War and Peace posts. I do have to say though, Randazzo's little videos that Robert Randazzo is doing, I really kind of like. You know, he's sitting there in a beach shirt in his office, and sometimes, you know, he goes off on a tangent or something. But it's 10 minutes. It's an update on what's going on, and I feel like they're good. I like what he's doing. And,
Delta 99 New York.
you know, I could be wrong about that, but at least from a professional communications person, and I'm going to say that I am one, having done it for 40 years.
United
I think he's doing a good job. I like it. Hi,
200.
Engel. Welcome aboard.
Crossfire flight level 200.
That's right. Robert has been doing long posts since the 90s. Robert Randazzo is PMDG. He's PMDG, and I think, you know, credit where credit's due. I think his videos are good. I think he needs an editor, somebody to look over his script first, you know, and he needs to remember what we learned in television back in the 90s, 80s and 90s, what's in it for
Southwest
your viewers,
580, I'm not
and he
gonna lie,
needs
it's
to
gonna be
do
the
that.
shortest cruise, you're gonna have there 390.
Once he does that, you know, that will be good, effective corporate communications. Sadly, there isn't an awful lot of that. And if you'd like, I would be happy to help you with corporate communications consulting should you like that in your business. There's a cheap plug. I need runway 1 right.
Delta 99 are good about 10 minutes out of the cockpit.
Okay.
Delta 99, make it 3 or 4. I can't give you 10.
110.1.
Okay, Roger, we'll be back quick.
There we go. Inbound.
New York Center, Delta
011.
Level at 17,000, direct gale.
Minimums 512.
Delta 4677 New York Center, climb maintain flight level 360.
Up to flight level 360, Delta 4677.
Hang on. I'm missing good stuff in chat, and I have to, especially after I went and got up on a 512. Hang on. Is this going to take forever to dial in? I decided to revert back to 215.
Verified
There
transponder,
were some
squad
updates that came out recently.
Oh, my fault.
Well, the older comms folks, we're the guys that, hung in, and then finally got, managed out by bosses or something else. But they understood, how to communicate with real people.
Alright, Cactus 617,
And
runway 27 left at Sierra 1, taxi via Juliet, Kilo 3,
modern,
Mike.
people that don't
Sierra,
understand
Sierra 1,
those
runway
old
27 right.
school, comms,
Okay, 27 left, at Sierra 1, Juliet.
they're wasting their time and their money. Okay, 512 feet, altimeter in Dulles. I don't have a Dulles altimeter. Weather altimeter at Dulles is 3000. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to set a number here. Some of the people that were my mentors in communications and broadcasting. These were some really sharp people. They'd been in communications forever. One of the guys that I learned the most from was somebody named Jay Ralph. taught me things that I use today in my live stream. And I ran into him back in the
Brickyard
1980s. And I learned things. Of course, you know, nobody's going to want to listen to that, but these are things that are effective communications. That's quite frankly why it is that a 60-something can support himself on Twitch, where, you know, I shouldn't even be. And then another one was Ed. Ed was one of the top anchors in Denver. And Ed was a former Marine, but what Ed got was how to write news and behave on the air so that people would come back and watch you. Back in the day when, you know, anchors just broadcast and stuff. So, but these are all things that are being lost to time.
United 441, cross Sarah and maintain flight level 200.
Sarah at flight level 200 for United 441.
Brickyard 5696.
And I got on a real soapbox there.
Hello.
But you started me.
Southwest 580, do me a favor, expedite down to 270, then give Boston a call 133.45.
Boston a call. Did you hear that accent? Give Boston a call. I love it. So it isn't the vast majority of flight sim developers are doing things wrong. The issue is the young bloods want everything now because that's the era they were brought up in, and now we have a conflict between the two. We tried being trendy. Developers got death threats. Flight sim, that's ridiculous to me. Closest thing to social media in the day was the CB. Yeah, Breaker 19er, this is a rubber duck. JSG Droid is right. But content has not changed that much. I know.
American 1368, you with me?
I'm doing stuff that I learned how to do from these guys way back when.
American 1368, New York Center, climb maintain for level 230.
And I'm doing it on Twitch and YouTube.
United 2453, New York, welcome.
Privilege 109, request further descent.
Privilege 109, I'll give you further descent here in just a couple more miles.
Roger, thank you.
Yeah, you still got a ways to go there, sir.
Yeah, no worries. I wasn't sure.
Delta 1037, leaving my airspace to the southwest. Washington Center is offline. Frequency change approved. Good day.
I forgot to hit the intervention button. Come on in there, rubber duck.
Allegiant 384, you hear me out there?
Hear you loud and clear, 384.
Brickyard, you with me? Delta 1037, you with me? Oh my bejesus.
United 441 is still here.
Oh yeah, you're my favorite. I'm just kidding, you're all my favorite.
But,
okay, I'll stop the unsportsmanlike celebration. That is the spy equivalent of spiking the ball in the end zone and an end zone dance.
I gave you pilot's discretion, but now I need you to go down. Flight level 200, please.
There's a bear in the air. Oh my gosh.
No worries.
It's getting fun tonight.
American 1368, you're going to be leaving my airspace here in the next couple miles. Washington
Oh,
offline, further climbing.
it got entertaining here.
Roger, I'll climb
Whack.
my own discretion.
Here, I'll take care of that for you. Here you go, Polyot.
Delta 1037, you with me?
That my younger sister was a police officer, and in her office at the police academy, she was a teacher at the academy for years. She had probably 50 or more of these little rubber ducks on her shelf. It was a huge collection. I think this is the only survivor. It's a little police duck, but yeah, that's where the duck comes from my sister's office. She also had a collection so she was a teacher. She was a police officer for a number of years. Had a very good career, but then she became a teacher at the academy. So she had her duck collection, and I never really understood what the ducks were. But she also had a collection, 2 videotape collections, big. One of them was T.J. Hooker. Was the collection that she had up on the wall. And the thing the reason for that is she would start her basic police academy 101 class. Your first class was basically, hi, I'm officer, and welcome to class. Welcome, you've qualified for the police academy. We're here to teach you. But we're going to start out. I want everybody to go around the room and tell me what your favorite cop show is. And everybody had to list their favorite cop show and stuff like that. And she said, great, here's the deal. Police works like nothing what you see on TV. And used examples like that because everybody knows about cop shows on TV. And she would use those examples to try and explain current things. And then when they were doing, they also did
Lufthansa 66,
these obstacle courses all the time. And one of the obstacle courses that she set up was the Shatner hood dive. And basically, if you watch T.J. Hooker, Shatner would always jump on the hood of the car and slide across, like this. And so part of what you had to do was the Shatner hood dive on that one. And that was just this incredibly effective way. I think if I, got a job as
privilege 109,
if I got a job teaching like Lawyers 101, I would start off like my sister did, saying, "What's your favorite lawyer show?" And then start using that as examples to teach kids, this is not what it's like. This is the real world. Yeah, the hood dive. I shoot bandits. It was legendary.
Cactus 617, thank you. Turn right
One day I was in
direction,
town, and I was in town the week that they were doing the obstacle course for that. And my sister brought me out to the academy, and she said, okay, big brother, you're the big brother, you should be able to do this. And so she demonstrated how to do a hood dive, a Shatner hood dive. She said, you got to do this now. I slid off the, it was terrible. It was not good. Then I really pissed her off. She took me to the range, and the thing that annoyed the socks off of her is, I'm not a police officer, but I shoot at a marksman level, and it made her so mad. Pauliot watched a lot of World's Wildest Police videos to realize it could be like the TV shows. Well, you're also in it too, so you probably see some of the crazy stuff. I shoot bandits. That was my vibe too.
The next restriction will be 14,000 at
that
large.
really was. Miami Vice was on when I was in school.
That's going to be 14.
I was in college getting my J degree and stuff like that. And I was doing an internship at an NBC affiliate when Miami Vice was the thing. And oh my gosh, was that huge. I can still hear Phil Collins in the air tonight, sometimes if I'm driving down the road at night with the lights. I mean, that show really was pretty amazing. Pizza Racer rarely watches cop shows. Police Academy was fun, but you like crime movies? Pauliot, yeah. That's the thing. Police, lawyers, people in the media. We see things that question the intelligence of humanity and basic humanity of humanity. Well, to a certain extent, Matt, yeah. That's part of where Leah's sharpshooter came from. Was Laurie taking me, her, TV big brother,
privilege 109
saying, okay, this is a range, you point it this way, don't point it any other way, and I'm just bing, 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 and especially with my spaghetti arms and stuff, really annoyed her. But then again, I told her, I said, well, you know, you may be annoyed at me about that, but you know what annoys me? It says I'm the only big brother whose little sister can not only kick my ass, but she also cusses better than I do. Because she had like 3 black belts in karate, and you know, she could cuss better than I could for sure.
Roger, no worries, thanks.
But I will be giving you.
But yeah, Mad Cat, that's where Leah's. That's where Leah became, you know, where that came from.
Yep, Roger, not a problem. Thanks. Precision 0.
United 441, cross lurch at and maintain 1414,000. The Harrisburg altimeter 2997.
2997 1414,000 at Lurch for United 441.
And Lufthansa 6 Alpha Alpha, I can give you this descent now as well. Cross lurch at and maintain 1414,000. The Harrisburg altimeter 2997.
We crossed lurch at 14.
Captain Illinois, I'm going for the right side. It's a shorter taxi. There's an awful lot, Matt Cat. There's an awful lot of my real life in those books. There's a lot of real stuff in there. I mean, some of it is obvious, or it is my world, you know, my fictional world that I really like. Pizza Racer, I am sorry that it is lagging. Try the spy flight over on YouTube. Pizza Racer.
New York Center, hello, Delta 1078, 17000, bound for Gale.
Delta, there you are, you're the little bunch up there. Delta 1078, New York Center, welcome, climb maintain flight level 340.
Delta 1078, climb maintain flight level 340.
There's a little thing, Matt Cat. I know you're going to go with some of the. You're going to pick up the second one and the third eventually.
1362. Hey, for New York radio's offline. Squawk and maintain 2000. Have a great day.
There's a little line that I came up with that I used to use in real world TV. And you haven't gotten to that yet, but I'll give you a quick spoiler alert. They have to plan a mission in the third book. A rescue mission. And as a part of this, one of the things that they get is they have to do this mission out in the weather, outside, so they get a weather briefing. And the castle has a meteorologist. And so they're doing this weather thing and stuff like that, and somebody starts whining about the weather. And one of the lines that I used to use when I would do a weather briefing for the news people that I worked with, and they used to whine at me about the weather, they didn't like it. I said, well, sadly, you know, I'm just a, you know, weather person for, you know, Channel 3 and not Hogwarts. So yeah, I'm just a Mongol meteorologist and can't change it. I used that one in the book, in the third book. And standard altimeter. Altimeter's checked and set. So what do we got going in here?
All you Washington guys just got lucky. They haven't been on all night.
Yay.
Polyot says something could look nice.
New York Center, Bonanza 4.
Oh my gosh.
Bonanza 4.
It really
New York, go ahead.
And when you think about the history,
County, Delta, Mike Whiskey, like
you know, we've had personal conversations about this, but the history here, it is amazing. Really special.
Bonanza, I'm sorry, give me the numbers again.
November 43291.
Matt Cat, I actually enjoy getting to do that too. I kind of like doing
Bonanza
things like that.
43291 New York, squawk 4.
So you didn't get me off.
4222 Bonanza 291.
Pizza Racer is getting the TCA Airbus throttle. That's tomorrow. Yeah, Pizza Racer just got that. That's going to be nice. Dulles Ades.
Hey, United 2453.
Information uniform 3001.
Level off, cross arrow and maintain flight level 200.
280 and then cross arrow.
I'm going for 1 right.
It'll be Sarah.
Sarah.
It was originally a royal residence.
2453. JetBlue 603 Washington.
I also am a little fascinated by that because that is where my family came from. I was telling Pauliot about one family member that I'm allegedly related to from the old days, very old days. And Pauliot said, "Oh, him," or "Oh, that one." A little bit of a scoundrel, I guess.
November 4th,
but that's why I really like that part of the world and that history.
To the Teterboro Airport as filed. Climb and maintain 11,000.
The wind wing throttle. I think eventually, Pizza Racer, you're going to find that the wind wing stuff is worth the wait. It's worth the wait.
November 4th,
Pauliot, his father was worth.
That is A-OK. Clear delay.
I think that's... Oh my gosh. Yeah, but he did some cool things with his ships. And there was a bully, you know, one of his senior officers was a bully and he proved him wrong. So
133.72, you have a great day.
13372, United Pacific, okay?
Tim Dog.
United 441, Washington Center 13372, good day.
13372 for United 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
You as well. Thank you.
Failed
Delta
politician.
99, Cleveland Center 125.
I would be a failed politician if I were to ever try that. I think that one of my goals.
Turn left heading 160.
I never have wanted to do politics. I think that one of the goals that's starting to come out in my world is how I would like to be. Get somehow into education. Not necessarily, you know, maybe at a school or something, or at a company about communications, because it's being done so badly on a global scale. A politician with questionable views. What? A politician with questionable views? I'm shocked to hear that. Sounds like it fit in pretty well today. Washington, good evening. United 441 is at 14,000 feet on the hyper arrival with information uniform.
United 441, Washington Center, hello. You expect visual approach runway 1 right, also altimeter is 3001.
3001, expecting the visual 01 right, United 441. Okay, hyper arrival.
Delta 521 cross Ridgey at flight level 270.
Tim Dog says, I don't think I got to descend via. Washington Center, United 441. Last altitude we were cleared to was 14,000, requesting further descent.
United 441, descend via the Hyper 9 arrival.
Descend via the Hyper. Thank you so much, United 441. For 4,000 at Hustle. Thank you, Tim Dog. I didn't get a descend via. And if he did, I've been just yammering away at so many different silly things tonight that maybe that's... I got it and it just didn't register. It is always better to check. And if they're not really busy, you know, I think they appreciate it. Rather than, let's just start descending.
090.
Let's just start descending. Hyper, there we go, cool. Okay, what is our descent deviation here? How deviant am I? Don't answer that. We are our deviation is getting smaller. Hey Russ, I have been flying the iFly Max during World Flight, and Russ has found it dependable. No kidding, Russ. Welcome aboard. I hope your Monday's going good. How many segments of World Flight are you doing today? Doing this time around, Russ?
Be the Hyper 9 arrival. Dulles altimeter 3001. Expect visual approach only one right.
Expecting visual 1 arrival to Hyper 9. Testing Delta Alpha. The altimeter 3001.
Seatbelts.
Washington, Center Southwest 26D with you, descending to 9,500 feet.
Southwest 2358, Washington Center, hello. You expect the visual approach runway 33 left, Baltimore altimeter 2998.
Expecting visual 33 left. Can I actually get 28?
Southwest 2358, expect the visual for runway 28.
Roger, expect visual 28, Southwest 2358, thank you.
The obligatory sneeze. And we finally caught up with our descent deviation, slowing it down to 250 knots. The airplane, like Russ just said, is super duper dependable right now. Everything's good there. Really kind of a pretty night tonight. With all the star and runway arrival changes, it would be a mess in the... Really? See, I feel like I'm able to do the McDo faster than the FMS, Russ. Now, that's probably because you know this better than I do. And that's how it is that you're able to make those changes. But I know that if I get a change or something, I can just whip it out in the Airbus cockpit so much faster. Now we just need the deviant in the flight deck to catch up. Astro Singularity is the Ursa Minor. Is it the Ursa Minor? I didn't know what the name of it was. I thought they called it the Metal. I thought that it was the Metal or something like that. We got a good day there, folks. Somebody from down under.
Delta 1388, Washington.
It is indeed. It's the Ursa Minor 32 throttle Metal. You're absolutely right about that, Astro Singularity. That's the one we're talking about. That's the one. You got it right. Do the McDo sounds like a dance, like doing the McDo with Betty Boo. It does sound like a dance, although I am not going to attempt to dance here on camera because I don't want to be thrown off of Twitch and YouTube today. Russ says I should do a video on that. I was thinking of doing a video on how to set up a hold in the F-28, but then I had such a bad experience in the Fokker yesterday that I think I'd probably better not try and do a video on this airplane. I don't know what I'm doing.
JetBlue 640 JetBlue 673 expect
Oh my gosh, that's just amazing to me to see that. It looks so nice. I'm sure that pilots get tired of hearing it, but they've got the best view in the house. They really do.
12 o'clock, 10 miles, Fourth River in sight.
Right turn 010, and we have river inside American 32.
American 3243, clear Mount Vernon visual, runway 1 approach.
clear the balance for artificial runway 1, American.
Southwest 634, 10 miles from flat, maintain 3000 until established, clear to ILS, runway 33 left approach.
Landing lights, taxi light, continuous restart, cabin call.
Southwest 634, maintain 3000.
Mock Wake. Hey, welcome aboard. No, I'm on Sim Update 3. Anxiously awaiting the arrival of Sim Update 4. Everybody says it's really, really good.
Washington Center, Delta 13, 88, Delta 13.
Mock Wake says that the beta looks, the night lights look even better. I can't wait. I was so impressed though, Mock Wake. So when we got Sim Update 3, and now we can see the lights of our other airplanes from a distance, that was a massive flight simmer geek out moment for me. It's sort of like, wow, I can see the airplanes all, you know, like tonight earlier we saw like 8 airplanes holding in vectors to Copenhagen, and you could just sit and count them, and it looks so good. So I can't wait to see what the new night lights look like.
Washington Center, Southwest 2358, requesting vectors.
Southwest 2358.
Slink for Slink wants to know.
Right, heading 160 vectors.
It's always okay to ask a question, Slink for Slink. I sometimes miss them because I get busy, but questions are always cool here at Spyflight. The runways at smaller ones use non-ILS approaches. Well, you know, some airports you can't put in an ILS and stuff like that, like Santos Dumont. I don't think you could really put one in there.
Legion 384, Washington Center.
Russ remembers the days of regretting the fly as it was like flying. Oh, you mean nighttime stuff? Flying in your closet? If you were to look at Flight Sim from just 10, 15 years ago and look at what we have available today, the incredibly cool satellite scenery, the amazing airplanes, and VATSIM on a worldwide basis, I'd have thought you were crazy that it would be this cool, this realistic. It's just awesome. Dustin, 74 knot headwind for Dustin. Oh yes, the out of memory errors. I used to get those. That was part of the reason why I didn't order the gaming computer until I decided I wanted to, as a hobby, do live streaming. But that's when I ordered the gaming computer. But because I would get out of memory all the time. It would be bad. Then I discovered this amazing thing called live streaming, and oh my gosh, oh, let's order a really great computer that.
Washington Center, good evening. November
It's been awesome.
Romeo.
Good old Stormy.
Inbound to RDU. We're set up for 23 left. We have hotel.
Tim Dog remembers the FSX out of memory error. There was an error in X-Plane too. It would always pop up. I always got burned on that one until I got Stormy. The pain of 32-bit. That's right. You gotta have the RAM. There was an X-Plane error that I remember that really caught me all the time.
Washington Center, Delta 1388, ready for taxi.
Sometimes you spend a lot of time at home and you don't travel a lot. You know, you feel like, oh, the world's kind of closed in a little bit. Then you go and you see, even if it's sitting in your living room, but you see a view outside your sim cockpit like that, and you remember, oh, there is a much bigger world out there, and it's really kind of awesome.
2358, contact Film approach 19.7.
19.7 to your house,
Falcon 3243, wind 2907, runway 13
Russ won the AnyBuild's Cape Town scenery during a world flight leg. Hey, Russ,
73, turn
that's
right,
great.
090.
We should go and do a Cape Town flight sometime after all of this is over
Delta 1380
to celebrate winning.
Taxi via Foxtrot Bravo 9er.
Foxtrot Bravo 9er, runway
Tim Dog, so I think Tim Dog is right there. That's Tim Dog flying. And there's Dulles over there. This was one of my airports that I used for learning flight sim, learning about jets and stuff. Washington Dulles. I used to fly to this airport all the time. But this was also at a time when I lived in Virginia. So this was the big airport for me.
United 538 is going to maintain 3000.
Send 3000 United 538.
Briggsy's back in chat. Any snow today? No snow, Briggsy. We're probably not going to get snow here until, the 20th of December. I mean, we've had snow falling mixed with rain, but it always melts when it hits the ground. So we've got to wait until about the 20th of December, somewhere around there. That's when I'll have some snow pictures for you. Now, if I live further west here in the state of Montana, there's already snow. I was doing a drive because I don't drive very much, so I have to drive to charge up the battery, otherwise it dies. I did a drive west about 30, 40 miles, and there's a hill that you can go over, and I can see the mountain range by Bozeman. And I mean, they're already snow covered there, and it looks really great. That's one of the awesome parts about being in Montana is you get to see that. And, I do miss, being over on the west side this time of year, especially going over things like something called Homestake Pass, which is really, wow. Hi, Tim J. Welcome in, Tim J. That's right, the west side of the state. That's kind of the sexy side of the state. I sort of live on the side of the state that's really more associated with, the Dakotas. That's it's also our climatological zone that we live in here. So really, I wouldn't refer to this as Alpine. This is more like West Dakota. Astro Singular, I know, there are some people that have had enough of snow. I get it. Absolutely, Astro Singularity. It's a pain in the butt for some people. I don't mind. I grew up in it. I also did the weather for so long that I can kind of take whatever the weather is. I can take almost anything.
JetBlue 12, say again.
I prefer palm trees and beaches, but it's going to be a while before I get to see those again.
I'll be handing you off to New York. They're going to be handing you off to Boston. So contact New York approach, or New York Center 125.32. New
York Center 125.
Twin Smile Aviation, it's getting cold in Florida and it's not even December. Really? Twin Smile Aviation, do you think it's going to be one of those years? Remember how some years there was ice?
538, turn right heading 280.
I mean, remember, you had a really cold winter one winter, and that's what caused the O-rings on the Challenger to freeze.
2453,
Is it going to be one of those kinds of winters, Twin Smile Aviation?
Dulles altimeter 3001. Expect visual approach only one right.
Pizza Racer doesn't mind snow and cold. What bugs me about winter are the short days. 6 hours of daylight around Christmas here. Yeah, I hear that that's really hard to deal with. I don't live as far north as you do, Pizza Racer, but it gets that way here too. That's why I do have some pretty good lights here at Spy HQ, and I will turn those on when it starts getting dark a little bit too soon.
Good evening, Pilot Club 1.
Weather's been great at the DFW. Matt says it's perfect fishing weather.
JetBlue 673, turn right heading.
No, I was talking about the Space Shuttle Challenger. I don't know. There's a code from coming. There's high pressure. Reagan road trip. They're talking about snow in this part of the country next week.
United 538, turn right heading 010.
You sat on Marble Beach in February and froze your O-wing too. Really? Hey, yeah, I think Norway, Sweden, Finland, Norway, and something like that would be great for Christmas.
Wind calm, fly runway heading
Okay.
right clear for takeoff.
I would like a little less speed here. Auto brake, speed brakes. High Sphinx
November
music.
2126 Romeo, descend and maintain 4,000. And did you say you wanted the ILS?
Hi, firm. ILS, we set up for the ILS 23 left. We can take the visual though, either way, but descend to 4,000, 26 Romeo.
Alright, 26 Romeo, expect visual, runway 23 left.
Left for the visual, 23 left, 26 Romeo.
Flaps.
United 538, third visual 421 right.
Quick visual 1 right, United 538.
United 441, descend and maintain 3,000.
Send and maintain 3,000, United 441.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay
6
sharp.
Alpha Alpha, reduce speed to 210 knots, then descend and maintain 3,000.
Aero Explorer just did a follow. Welcome aboard. Pizza Racer is due west of Stockholm.
American 1368.
Invest in a lumbar pillow. You won't regret it.
JetBlue 673, wind 170 at 4, runway 34, clear to land.
140 to land.
Washington Center, good evening. This is American 2632. Due to
Everything's set up there. Posture check.
For Philly.
American 2632, Washington Center, hello. American 2632, cross iRocket at 9,000. Oh, American 2632, disregard.
We should be getting a turn any second now.
United 441, turn right heading 280, vectors final.
Right turn is 280 vectors for the final, United 441.
Delta 1388, radar contact, the altitude leaving.
Altitude leaving.
Passing through 4,500, Delta 1388.
Delta 13.
Hi, Sorcerer. Good to see you, Sorcerer. Thank you.
Maintain 12,000.
I use, so for flight planning, I use SimBrief, and I also have Navigraph data. Those are really the two things that you need. Just, yeah, Drummer. That's it. Pizza Racer says Norway has beautiful nature. You've ridden your motorcycle there.
Washington, United 23.
Russ goes into that part of the country every now and then too. Has family there and friends and vacations there all the time. Good to see you, Sorcerer. Thanks for coming.
Washington Center, Pilot Club 178, on the Grand and Doubles with uniform, IFR to Charlotte.
Pilot Club 178, stand by. I'll become a contact.
Roger that, we'll wait. Thanks.
We just flew over.
441, turn right, heading 010.
Return 010, United 441.
Unit 538, wind 30010, one way, one right, clear to land.
Clear to land, one right, United 538.
Center, JetBlue 603, clear 34 at Richmond.
That's not Dulles. There's Big D. There we go. Hi, Aero Explorer. I saw you did a follow. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Just getting ready to drop the landing gear.
441, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
119.85, United 441. Thank you.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha Alpha, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
119.85.
United 2453, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
Oh, I love it when they shoot a whole bunch of us over at the same time.
JetBlue 633, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
Especially when we're this close in.
Turn right, heading 340, vector visual approach.
To the right, heading 340, vector visual right.
Potomac, hi, United 441's at 3,000, have Dulles inside.
United 441, Potomac approach. Hi, Dulles altimeter 3001, clear visual approach, runway one right, welcome aboard.
One right, cleared for the visual, 3001 for United 441.
United 2453,
United 2453, Potomac approach, hello sir, Dulles altimeter
We're going to drop the landing gear
Icon,
and not the anchor. Important safety tip, right? Near, far, wherever you are.
Feedback correct. Lufthansa 6 Alpha Alpha, heading 010, vector visual approach.
Exiting left.
United 441, Dulles wind 31010, runway one right, clear to land.
One right, clear to land, United 441.
JetBlue 673 on the ground at Richmond, you with me? JetBlue 673, Potomac, hello sir, welcome to Richmond. Straight ahead on Charlie, cross runway 20, join Alpha to the gate. Thank you for flying, cheers.
A nice little, sort of a sidestep.
538, Potomac, with me?
Yeah, 538, we just switched over, going to gate Delta 24.
All right, United 538, welcome to, you're on the high speed, straight ahead, join Juliet southbound, and then Delta to the gate. Thanks for flying.
140.
Juliet and Delta, United 538, thanks.
Actually, then let me verify that Delta 24 is on that side. Let me make sure I have the side right.
Yeah, it's actually on Echo.
Yes, sir. Okay, that's what I thought. Juliet, south on Juliet, right.
Wind
Echo.
is from the left, blowing us to the right. We kind of got blown off there. Matt is going to get the A300. It is very different. Matt, I'll try and make sure to remember to put an A300 flight into Thursday's flight plan, okay? And that way, that'll probably be of some help for you. But it's a great airplane. It feels, when you first get into that, it feels cranky. It feels like there's something wrong with it. But I really feel like any builds made it that way because that's what the real airplane is like. Tim Dog left butter all over the runway, a -120. And Russ says that there was a 20 to 30 knot crosswind coming into DTW. Really?
Lufthansa 6 Alpha Alpha Potomac, say again, sir.
And we have to see it inside 6 Alpha.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha Alpha.
Okay, you're down 3
Boeing,
green.
Boeing 737 on 5 mile final, wind 310 at 10, runway 1 right, clear to land, number 2.
We are number 2 whenever the traffic inside.
Gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes. Exiting left. There's a really cool approach here at Dulles. It's a circle to land approach. And you basically set yourself up on this ILS here, and then you make a last minute turn to final on the east-west runway here. So as we're coming in, you can see it's kind of off to the left there. You barely see the lights of that runway. But that is a really cool, every now and then they do that and you make the turn. Tim Dog's at Delta 24. I will look for a Delta gate. But they every now and then they're doing that circle to land here, which is really neat. Got blown off to the side again while I'm also spending too much time looking around. Off to the left, you see the lights just about ready to disappear on the left. That's the Smithsonian Air and Space Museum. Yep, that's it right there. The Udvar Hazy Air and Space Museum right over there. Captain Illinois is off to the right.
Approaching minimum.
Landing.
200 minimum.
Landing.
Potomac approach, Pike Club 178 is Dulles at Atlantic with uniform
100. 50. 40.
Pike Club 178, Potomac approach.
20.
Good evening, sir. What runway would you like tonight? We are landed north, runway 1 center, runway 30 available with intersection approach.
Yeah, I can go down to 30, Pike Club 178.
Pike Club 178, thank you, runway 30, take that as Zulu, the altimeter 3001, 8 is the uniform. United 441, welcome to Dulles, 6 on runway left and high speed when able, and when you're ready, let me know your gate if you have one.
United 441 exiting on the high speed. We're parking at the Delta Concourse tonight near TGI Fridays.
Are you an even gate or an odd gate, sir?
Given my sense of humor, odd.
It's bits. Exit on high speed, left Juliet, right Delta to the Delta gates that are way odd. Cheers, Central Point.
Left on Juliet and right over there to the odd gates, and we'll keep it odd. Thanks for the nice
Bits
ATC.
intercepted.
Have a great weekend.
Intel secured.
Cheers.
Every bit helps. Thanks, Agent.
United 2453 to set and maintain 3000 and 3000 equals speed.
It felt good. Hi, Captain Whip. Well, welcome aboard. Good to see you, Captain Whip. Hope you're doing great. I'm going to go over to that. I think that's Tim Dog down there. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Are you still really good and geeky about the really nice wind wing throttle there, Captain Whip? I'm definitely excited about picking that up. It was a long day of world flight flying. No kidding. I hope you did good. Astro Singularity, thank you for some nice cheers. And Captain Whip is still geeky and says we'll all love it. Did I not get the strobes off? There we go. There we go. We're all cleaned up there. I thought I turned my strobes off. Nope, steady. It's down south. There we go. Captain, oh my gosh, you did 3 legs today. And those are not short legs, are they, Captain Whip? Those are long ones. Those are long legs. Welcome to Dulles. And taxi light off. APU is coming on up. Tim J says, no, not all of them. Some of them are short. I've been here in years past where you come on into this airport, you taxi in, and there's just
2453
airplane after
turn,
airplane
right,
after airplane,
10
United
Victor
Jets
approach.
out here. There we go. Parking brakes on. Parking brakes are up and on. We do have the APU. We'll flip the generators over. And engine number 1 and engine number 2. And we'll stop squawking. Off and stand by. And with that, we'll do a few fuel pumps, electric hydraulic pumps, APU bleed, and the isolation valve, and seat belts off, anti-collision light off, and we'll leave those on over there. And that looks really good. And pushback helper will get you a really nice jetway. And that looks great. We made it. How about that? Let's see. Tim J said that is a lot. Pretty livery. High rotation CVG. You've watched this stream during lunch at work today and you're wrapping up your day. Rotation CVG. Have you got plans to do some flying later on when you get home? Tim J is joining for Glasgow to Paris. DTW to Newark was about a 90-minute flight. How was the landing? So here we all are at Washington Dulles, and the landing was minus 167, 1.12 Gs. Well, gee, I think that is a great landing rate. I think that means that there are further opportunities to be a little bit insufferable, don't you? Definitely get to enjoy that for a while. Tim Dog, are you at the other? I thought that was you. Oh, you're at the other one. Unsportsmanlike celebration. Rotation, I hope you get a really nice flight. Amargosa says yellow flags are on the field. Wow, we had some really great flights, I gotta tell you. These past few days have been really awesome. Really nice flights, and the airplanes too. Let's see, I'm at the Charlie gates. I thought I'm at Charlie 17. I was supposed to go down to the Delta gates. Whoopsie. Captain Quip said something was spicy. Always like things being just a little bit on the spicy side, especially in the world of flight sim, right? My gosh, this is actually the part of the day that I really kind of get just a little bit bummed because I'm having so much fun. But if I don't wrap it up, my voice and my brain will just fry and I'll start saying really dumb things here. So I really appreciate, thank you for being here. Looking forward to seeing you. Our next flight is going to be Thursday. Can't wait to see you then. Time for me to say some thank yous to the secret agents and special agents and double O's over on Patreon. Thank you for the extra support. You had no idea just how important that has been, these past few months. I am so grateful for secret agents, special agents, and double O's. Thank you for that extra support. And also, there have been some really nice gifts that have popped up as well too over here on Twitch. And also there's been some super thanks or some super cheers. I still have to learn the words on all that, but those have been really nice too. And I've just been super duper excited about that as well. So again, thank you for the incredible support. Really, really great jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep my lights on here, especially as the world just keeps getting crazier and crazier. So thank you for that for sure. Let's see. We went to Velocity World Flight last night. SimFest is a really cool group of people that are doing all of this. The flight simming, and they're also raising money for some really nice charities. They've got a full mock-up of a 747 cockpit, which is nice. And I think before I go, I need to say a huge thank you because Captain Whip also just gifted 5 subs to the community. Captain Whip, thank you so much for gifting some subs to the community. I can't believe, it's so great that you are here in the flight sim world too. The Captain Whip method of landing the A319 is, really helped my landing so much better. So really, really, really appreciate the fact that you're even here and you come into the community and tell us how to fly like a pro. I'm just in awe of that. So thank you, Captain Webb. Thank you for being so nice to me, but thank you for being nice to other people too, because not everybody can afford a sub. So thank you for being here. I can't wait to see you. Our next spy flight is going to be Thursday. I'll be over on Discord and trying to do a few things and make things a little fun here, but I can't wait to see you. In the meantime, I hope you have a really, really great Tuesday and Wednesday, and I'll see you Thursday, but I better cut it here and stop rambling. Thank you for being here. I'll see you at 1800 Zulu then. In the meantime, as always, please stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers. Thank you for being here.